Guys, this game is weird. And by weird, I mean I'm getting some weird vibes just from the main menu. Anyway, hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Zoe is playing with toys, where she was, making me laugh before the stream started. Feeling hunger to Termina. I don't know how to feel about this right now. I'm getting vibes from Pathologic. I'm getting vibes from Majora's Mask. I don't know where to go with this. Termina is upon, I see. Well, this isn't expected. The festival. What are you talking about, a festival? But yeah, no, I have no idea what to make out of this game. It does want me to play with WASD, though. I did have to change that. Mixing all of these dark themes into one. Sounds amazing to me. But I also have no idea. Can you guys hear it, by the way? You're able to hear the game just fine and everything? I see that it does get picked up. Cool, it's getting picked up. Good. I had to do a bit of a weird thing with this one. It wants me to do a window capture, so that's why that little bottom bit right over here, it doesn't look like it fits like correctly into the slot. There's a reason for that. It doesn't let me full screen this game a traditional way of full screening a game. It's like the Undertale window. You know? I just noticed Marina has a blue skirt in this title screen. That's blue? Looks great to me. Hi, is this a brand new first time run? Yes! Hi, I was about to say Kamaru. Yeah, it's the first time ever playing this game. Basically a first look for me. Bit of insight, I never played the first game because I never knew the first game existed. So I'm just jumping into the second one. I saw that it was on Steam. People were saying it's like, you should play that. I'm like, are you crazy? This looks like the kind of shit I'd be like into. At least into enough to play it. Options menu is pretty damn bare bones. We don't care about the options menu, so let's just go like dive right into it, dude. We can pick a character. Oh wow. An ex-soldier at the age of 18, having fought in the war since he was 13, goddamn, ex-soldier excels at range combat and has a great aim with most firearms. Okay. Occultist. The occultist focuses on the creative use of the otherworldly powers, while not as strong with harmful and offensive skills. Her abilities are no less impressive when used properly. The Doctor. The Doctor's skill set is mainly focused on curing different status ailments and analyzing the possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. The Mechanic. The Mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps, along with mechanical skills. She also understands more complicated machinery. Hi, Sinclair. It's going good. We're just starting. Yellow Mage. Contrary to other priests' beliefs, Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit and to further their own agenda. Botanist. The botanist's knowledge covers a wide variety of plants and herbs. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties, or alternatively, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. The Thug, or the Boxer. Life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarters combat. And the journalist. Having covered wars, coups d'etats, and other disasters, the journalist has picked up various skills that help her survive. Persuasion skills, definitely not being last on that list. I came rid of a YouTube stream instead, since it seems to be where the cool kids are hanging out. I do give the option of choice when it comes to watching on Twitch or YouTube. The only problem with the Twitch streams is because it's not monetized over there, even though they do give me the option to try and go through that monetization thing. I don't have the ability for people to use emojis over there, not like I have people to use emojis on the YouTube side. I won't tell you to pick any video, but I will say you might want to consider giving others a trial run after you die. Just as a note, there is no happiness here. Big yes to that tip. Alright, I was thinking of trying out the journalist first anyway, because it kind of just seems like something I would do. Your name is Karen! I can live with that. Oh, what the? What the? What the? How do I backspace? Oh. There we go. Easier mode, fear and hunger mode, masochism mode. Let's just go in fear and hunger mode because I don't know what that entails. Skip the character history? No. Soothing sounds of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. Don't do massive boon until you really know what you're doing. Does E work? E doesn't work for me. But the controller does work for me, right? Yeah, the controller does work for me. Why don't I just use the controller? You were always a curious child. Your elder siblings and your nanny had to keep you out of harm's way to the best of their abilities. Just a moment's lapse in their vigilance and you'd be running behind a corner for one of your many misadventures. Your parents were always busy. They had very little time for you and your brothers. Instead, you were mostly raised by Dahlia, the nursemaid of the household, a tall woman in her 30s originating from the eastern sanctuaries. In your memory, she was alright, but something always felt off about her. Your parents were fresh aristocrats in the Bremen Empire. Despite being highly thought of, they were outsiders among the nobles, for they had risen to power by their own means and thus didn't have strong roots among the other blue blood of Bremen. Oh god, I've tried doing it on a normal game and it rolled me. It's pure evil. On masochist mode? Is that bad? This proved out to be a problem when tensions within Bremen borders were rising, with different factions rising to prominence around the country. The situation looked bad for your family as you didn't have the strong lineage to back you up. When the time came to throw someone at the wolves to please the general public, the Sawyer family was the first to go. Certain populist factions were able to agitate the common people to start riots, and a huge mob headed towards your family manor. In a hurry, your parents gave you to Dahlia's safekeeping and told her to leave the country. They would look you up when things had settled down. Or that's at least what Dahlia told you afterwards. You were still a bit young to remember properly, but you could have sworn that Dahlia never consulted your parents about your departure. In your memories, Dahlia just flat out kidnapped you. Jeez, okay. Yes, because this has brutal combat? It has brutal combat? See, I don't know what I'm gonna get myself into, which is why I was like, I'm not gonna pick masochist modes because I have no, I have nothing to compare this to. Hi, Nemi. Brutal and unfair combat. I guess we'll see. Whatever the case, you and Dahlia traveled to Jetaya, the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, recently named Eastern Union after they joined forces with the Veronian Republic. The culture shock was quite drastic. You had never seen such poverty and such riches side by side in the street view. All the unfamiliar sounds and scents from spice vendors had circled your automobile. It was all too much for you as you were growing restless by the minute. Dahlia struggled to contain you as you opened the car door and jumped out of the moving vehicle. Convinced passerbys you've been kidnapped, run through the crowded streets and hide. Oh, we already get the illusion of choice? I'm gonna say it's the illusion of choice. Hi, Llama. It's a mean game, but I love the characters. Like, it's got amazing rep for an RPG indie. Soon we'll have the Termina update that makes combat even more unfair. Wait, they're still updating this game? I would say the combat is very knowledge-focused. If you don't know what you're doing, you will suffer, at least for Termina. Oh man, I'm gonna eat that update with a spoon. So wait, they really are still updating this game. I thought this was a finished product and that was it. And they were the only things they were updating, whatever bugs were popping up. Massively being updated since this is by one guy. Oh my god. Been updates over the few years now? Damn. Okay then. I thought this was a finished product and that was that. Convince people I've been kidnapped. You learn Persuade! Despite the language barrier, you managed to convince some of the people of your distress. Once Dahlia came falling with her excuses, she had a lot of convincing to do to get people to give you back to her. Dahlia tried to assure you that you had nothing to worry about, but once again, she gave you that off feeling. You didn't know what it was, but you seemed to have a sixth sense when it came to judging people's character and honesty. But there was not much you could do. You were still considered just a child after all. Nobody ever fucking believes the children. It is a beautiful game, and the guy that makes the game pours his heart and soul into it, and you can see it with every piece of it. I mean, I've already liked what I'm seeing. Just, it's got that je ne sais quoi. So you ended up living with Dahlia in a rather decent-looking building. She was cashing checks to maintain your lifestyle. Dahlia's version of the truth was that your parents were looking after you by sending money, but you had a feeling that it was just ransom money Dahlia kept spending. It wasn't all bad, though. Growing up in the Eastern Union gave you some perspective at the very least. The way the local authority oppressed the locals made you wary of those in power. In your teenage years, you started spending more time with various civil rights organizations that were active in Jataya. During one of the weekly protests, the local army decided to make an example of your group. Without mercy, the armored officers pummeled brutally those in the first rows of the demonstration. Oh, help those who were wounded, grab a pistol from one of the officers and defend yourself. Awful idea, or run away. I'm gonna help. Lucky you had prepared for situations like this and you had various first aid items with you. You got 4 cloth fragments and 2 blue vials. It is an RPG Maker style without being RPG Maker, and the art is detailed all over. The first thought was RPG Maker, but this is not your typical RPG Maker, like, pixel art, you know? You tried to bandage one of your unconscious comrades, but the army officers reached you in no time and proceeded to beat you to the ground. Aw, that's what I get from helping out. You woke up in the hospital. There were people from the Bremen embassy waiting for you to wake up. Apparently the protest had gained some publicity, and they had noticed you on the television. You explained your situation to them, and they took you into their custody. Soon you were already on a plane flight headed back to Bremen. You were returned to your mother and her new husband. The rioting mobs had burned down your family manor all those years ago, and your father had died during the unrest. That sucks. You never heard of Dahlia again, but apparently she had indeed kidnapped you, and you were living off of ransom money your new stepfather had barely been able to put together. Your sixth sense seemed to be working as intended. Your turbulent life had left a mark in you, and you had trouble staying still for too long. Instead of settling down properly, you became a journalist at a very young age. The situation in Bremen seemed very suspicious to you. A mysterious person only known as Kaiser was appointed the Chancellor of the Bremen Empire without any prior involvement in the country's politics. He had appeared seemingly out of nowhere and taken control of the whole country. Kaiser was partly responsible for what happened to your father, as it was him who had been riling up against the nobility of the country, but it wasn't just that. You also got major off vibes from this person. That's why you dug deep to uncover his past. Nothing seemed to make sense, though. There were connections between Kaiser and the so-called secret society called the New Gods, but that started to sound like a petty conspiracy theory the more you read into it. I mean, I would start thinking that's a petty conspiracy theory, too. It is RPG Maker, but it doesn't feel RPG Maker. That's what I'm saying. It's got something special about it. So not only do you have 8 characters, you also have various options for what you start with, including abilities. Well, so far what I picked up is Persuade and some stuff. Still, your sixth sense was tingling. The New Gods were a group that had been talked about since the cruel ages of history. They were the typical secret society, controlling different nations from behind the curtain and puppeteering those seemingly in power. There were several people in modern global politics linked to this group. The more you investigated the subject, the more it started to look as if this group was behind the last 2 great wars that had ravaged the world. Something big was definitely brewing in Europa. You know, fun fact, there is a time that a friend and I wanted to make an RPG Maker game, but it's beyond my ability to do that. I did tell him to buy RPG Maker, though, to see if he could mess around with it, and ever since then he's gone into game design, so, I mean, we'll see how that's gonna go. I can't wait to see what he plans to make, though. When Kaiser occupied Prehevel, the capital of Bohemia, only to shortly after make a truce with the Eastern Union, that's when your alarm bell started to ring aloud. Something was definitely off. You decided to take off and travel to Bohemia yourself. With this long trip ahead of you, how did you prepare for the trip? Stock up on medical goods, stock up on self-defense items, or stock up on food? If we're going into what's probably the den of wolves, why not self-defense items? You managed to buy a Luger pistol, 5 9mm bullets, and a fencing gambison. We're here to watch a cow attend the festival. For real-world comparisons, Bremen is definitely comparable to Germany, while Eastern Union to the USSR, although obviously not one-to-one. That's a... fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would wait you in Prehevel. Are they just dreams? Can't help but feel that there's more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate. Save your character history? Yes. Skip the intro? No. Welcome to Alt World War II. What is the... What is this suspicious little pink girl doing? You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Oh, we could move. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Some nice moving. Apollo's suitcase has been left here without supervision. Curly-haired man. Do I want to talk to people at all? Do I need to talk to anybody? Did you see the suspicious-looking enemy? Enemy? Never skip the intro. Almost always never skip the history. I would never. You know how I am. I love my lore. Excuse me. No answer. Excuse me. No answer. Alright. You search the luggage. You find 4 shillings. I have stolen something that doesn't belong to me. Paula's suitcase has been left here without supervision. Search the luggage. You find a pipe. Lucky coin. Lucky coin can be used in dire situations. Hold shift while choosing heads or tails to boost your chances. You could smoke something with this. 9mm handgun ammo and a shilling. Common currency in Prehevel. Its value is less than that of its counterparts in Europa. Fair enough. Got cloth fragments to stop bleeding. Oh, great. We have bleeding to worry about. And a blue vial full of blue liquid that does body... Wait. Body healing? Oh, no. Journalist, 100 body, 100 mind. Already talk. Well, so much for that. We have a hunger bar. That's a lot of shit to collect. That's the options. I'm not quitting out. Alright, cool. You search the luggage. You find 5 shillings. We're rich, baby. A wall of suitcases. Something feels off. All these suitcases. Something feels off. Well, this isn't suspicious or anything. Oh, we do have a run button. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at the controls for the controller. It's a little different from, The door won't open. It seems to be locked from the outside. Door won't open. Seems to be locked from the outside. Okay. I like how she's always got her hand in her pockets. You can tell how real shit's getting by the hands out of them pockets. I think she's just relaxed, but I like how... Oh, you could move diagonals? Oh, okay. I did not think you could move diagonals. That's gonna be weird. Do you have the stuff you have from your characters equipped? Never use Karen. Equip? I don't know if I can equip anything. I could use the pipe, though, if I want to, but why would I want to do that? That is one hell of a weird-looking janitor. You! I've been looking for you everywhere! Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we are in? ... Obedience is the key. That's the only way we'll be able to meet the quotas. Now back to your workbench. Huh. This is your last chance. Next time it's punishing time. What am I supposed to do? What? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. As for how, figure it out yourself. You're not capable of that much. You're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. What you're googling at? Goggling at? Googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work, or rip those eyes out of your pretty face. The girl in pink is not having a good time now. Use directional keys to assemble cubes. Or in this case, do I really want to do this? The girl in pink is trying to get your attention. Do I get to keep those cubes? Where do you think you're going? Oh! Hi! What the? You know, I had this strange feeling this guy's cock was out this entire time, but I wasn't sure what I was seeing. No, this guy's cock is out this entire time, and the back of his skin is also ripped open. Alright, he has full dick out. Okay, I guess I'll attack then. Oh, wait, what? I'm gonna go for the sack. Oh! Oh! Karen lost her left arm. It's bleeding heavily. Oh, who cares about a safe for work mod? I've had tits on the stream before. Who cares about that? Also, I'm bleeding up a fucking storm. Ow. Ow. Karen was defeated. Okay. What am I supposed to do? And is body-based combat, you lose an arm, there goes a weapon. Also means losing a leg means crippled speed. So there's some very interesting combat mechanics going on. I'll teach you to run away! Gah! Ah! Let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours. You really just fucking cut my legs off. You're a dick. Now get back to work. I can't get to my chair. The janitor walked away to get more materials for the cubes. Can I pick? Wow, I actually am crawling. Can I grab my legs back? No? Okay. Wow. I mean, Karen's a trooper, dude. Karen's a fucking trooper. She's willing to fucking crawl her way out of this. I mean, I would have already given up. You cut my fucking legs off, I'd be done. It's like, alright, fine, you win. I'll fucking listen. I mean, you broke my fucking arm. How dare you? So, hey, girl in pink, you gonna help me out here? Where am I going? Your head hurts? You feel like you're losing your mind. Yeah. What the fuck? The blood loss alone would have sent you to heaven? Yeah, it would have. It would have never been able to register what's going on. Oh, hey, I got my leg back. Oh, great, it's the Majora's Maskman, but with 4 eyes. Ah, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. Show his goodwill, my master has mended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Thanks for getting me out of there. You are welcome. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say he is the delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. And me, you could call me Perkele. I am just the humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. What is this festival of Termina? Who's asking about the first game? Because, yeah, I never played the first game. We skipped the first game completely, and I just went straight to the second one. Was that a mistake? Probably. Do I care if it's a mistake? Not really. But if there is an encouragement to go back to the first game at some point, I will at least check out the first game. But for now, I wanted to check out the second one. Hi, Zammy. Yes, this is the first time playing through it. Actually, not really needed to play the first one. Not really, if you think about it. They're pretty disconnected. I mean, if they're disconnected and they're an entirely... Well, I don't want to say entirely different universe, but if they're disconnected enough where... If I don't have to play the first one as it not being a requirement, then I'm good with that. Not really a mistake, to be honest. They are in the same universe, but like 300 years between them. 300 years? God damn! Also, what is this festival? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peak to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival is to end all festivals. This must be all very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. Oh no, not disconnected at all. Things in the first game heavily impacted this one. There might be an encouragement to play it then. You wake up suddenly. Oh, it was all just a bad dream. Was it all just a dream? The train, it seems to have stopped. Pile of suitcases have been left here without supervision. Well, it's not that much of a dream. We've taken the stuff from the suitcase.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Thank you for following on the Twitch channel. Also, ew, you chose Karen. I hate Karen. I chose her because the journalists seem really interesting to me. Ow. 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 Oh, there's no... Oh, I was expecting that door to be there somehow. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already. So late. You're a salaryman. Of course you're... Wait, no, you can't be late as a salaryman. You're always gonna be late. Take stuff from the bench there, by the way. It's super important. There's a bench I was to take from something? Well, whatever it is, I missed it. No backseat gaming, by the way. If I miss stuff, so be it. So that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupted discussion. Oh, the pretty lady got up. Just what is going on here? Good question. We're pretty puzzled about this situation, too. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone, gone. No explanations. Huh. It's got nothing to do with the war, does it? Not that I'm aware of. It's been dead silent since we got outside. So just because it's silent, it means there's no army around? Like I said, at least I'm not aware of any army presence. You're free to check the surroundings yourself, too. In any case, we decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat outside and try to relax. I just realized that the characters I'm seeing right now are the same characters I'm supposed to play as that I see at the start screen. At least I see one of them. Don't know about the other ones because I am not sure, but I definitely see one of them. It was literally the map of the game in the how to play book. It was the how to play book? Fuck. I'm playing with controller though, so I don't know if it makes a difference. Maybe we could introduce ourselves? Sure. I'll introduce myself. My name is Marina, the girl with the pigtails. My name is Olivia, the girl with the glasses. Lovely to meet you all. You could call me August, the older gentleman. Hey, I'm Henrik. If you need any help with anything, let me know. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Okay, so much for that. Silly man. I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. I'll just say Marina is my favorite of the pro tags. I wonder which one's gonna be my favorite. I'm gonna laugh if it's gonna be the generalist being my favorite. Before you came out, we were talking about this. Did you happen to see a peculiar nightmare before waking up? That's a weird thing to ask. It's just that everyone else saw the same dream, like the exact same. The dream had a moon, a girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. Does this sound familiar? They're just willingly talking about this? It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. I mean, I can't deny it. She literally just said a word for word. Now that you mention it. So you did see it. I was saying that it must have been a premonition of some kind. The moon and that servant dude wanted to inform us of something important. Too bad the dream had ended just before it got to the juicy bits. So... I guess, yeah, they basically saw the same shit we saw. Go to the tower. A premonition? Like a fortune-telling? I guess you could put it like that. That's absurd. You can't really believe superstitious crap like that. Well, let's hear out your theory, then. I don't know, maybe everyone was in a stupor after waking up. You guys started to babble about this stuff right away, so you just thought you had the same dream. Now that I think about it, I'm not so convinced I saw the dream anymore. You saw the dream, you said it before, don't go backpedaling here. I'm also not used to seeing this dialogue because usually it's Karen talking about the dream. Really? It's Karen talking about the dream? Oh, so we have a different Karen then. So they aren't very weirded out by this. Neat, huh? I would be fucking weirded out by this if you're telling me 6 other people had the exact same dream as I did. You really did say so. It's my word, I can backpedal all I want. I say it was nothing, we should just move on. Whatever. Whatever. I also had an idea, but it's a little grim. Never mind I said anything, it's stupid. Grim? Now you got me curious. Well, everything has this surreal quality to it. It's almost as if we are still in a dream. What if the train crashed? And we all died? That would suck. I can't die on a train crash, I have to stream tomorrow. What if we are experiencing what we are experiencing is the afterlife, or the purgatory? Or maybe our subconscious is going through our lives, like our lives flashing before our eyes before the darkness. And how the hell are you guys in my subconscious? You're not part of my lives. Karen can't die, she has reporting to do. I love the coma theory again. No, we don't want to be in a coma. Oh, by the way, for the first time viewers of this stream, there's a cat camera right there in the middle of the string. middle of the screen, there's a little Zoe there, petting her, or grooming herself at the moment. Everyone hates that fucking that theory. Yeah, maybe. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Forget it, please. Don't worry, I like where your head's at. I doubt that's the case, though. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty alive. I say that the Bremen Army tested hallucinogens on us. That's one hell of a fucking theory. Don't go that way. The premonition theory sounds plausible. I agree that it was probably nothing. We're all dead theory sounds eerily plausible. I mean, just because we're in what seems to be super dense fog doesn't say shit, but I like the premonition theory. Glad you agree. I'm actually an occultist. I've studied this stuff for years. I recognize from miles away when there are higher powers at play. So premonition it is then. I'm glad we found the answer. We could spend the afternoon guessing what's going on, but we wouldn't get any wiser. I agree with Henrik, and that we should just move on. I need to be going anyway. Which way is the city? Fuck if we know. Oh, we're already here? Look, up there over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of Prehevel. Prehevel? Prehevel? You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. That seems like a terrible idea. Even just going through the forest. If I see anyone, I'll let them know if you guys waiting here. Have fun. You know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you guys gonna be doing? Wait here, I guess? I'm not in a hurry. Day 1. I can't read that chapter name. I couldn't read it at all. Oh, we can go back in the train. The sleepy one. What's your story? My story? You gotta be more specific. I'm too complicated for just a few lines of dialogue. What brings you here? It's my hometown. I'm originally from Prehevel, but I'd never admitted in a conversation that I was from such a depressing and godforsaken small town. So you only make yourself look stupid if you go spreading the word. I thought Prehevel was a medium-sized city. Even medium-sized cities can be uncivilized, believe me. Are you gonna stay here and wait here? Probably not. I'll be heading towards the town soon if nothing happens here. Where are you returning from? From studies. I've been studying occultism for 6 years in the Vatican City. Feeling like slitting my wrist right about now. Not exactly a fan of the Prehevelian melancholy. That's a way to say it. Well, she is the cover art girl. This is the fucking girl from the cover art? Damn, I didn't even realize that. I guess I should have noticed with the damn knife. What do you think about the dream? Oh yeah, it was cool. There's something bothering me though. No one talked much about the moon. That rapist smile will leave a scar in my subconscious for sure. Okay, okay, sure. Call it that. Maybe it's just because I've been studying this stuff for the majority of my life, but I think it was a vision meant for us to decipher. It just seems obvious, you know? Sure. Marina is very straight to the point, yeah. I appreciate it because she lets... There's no such thing as a filter. What are you doing? It just felt a little artistic. Actually, I hate drawing. I'm really bad at it. Luckily, ritual circles don't require the same skills. That's a lie. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Attack her? Why would I attack her? That's so ridiculous. She's got a knife. Why do I even have that as an option? Nice day, isn't it? a bit foggy, true enough, but it is peaceful in its own right, don't you think? I find it eerie. Do not fret. I'm sure if you stay at the train, it'll be alright. What brings you here? Ah, nothing much. Twist of fate, perhaps? I'm just passing through. Just passing, he says. Yeah, you can literally just attack people. Get the map. Okay, where is this map? I don't see shit. I see a little newspaper. Oh, wait, I can go around her. I didn't think I could go around her. I could actually talk to you. The man in a fine suit. The fuck do you want? What's your... Introduce yourself. The man just keeps looking directly at you without saying a word. Weird situation we're in, right? His expression just keeps getting more grim. I'll ignore him for a minute, I think. An old pamphlet. There doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. Ain't no map here, game. No map here. Imagine answer, I've come to get some Nanya. You need what's under his butt. Oh. Something tells me I'm not gonna have a good time with that. Door to the previous cabin is locked from the other side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. Door won't open, seems to be locked from the outside. I would never feel comfortable talking to a man who's just kind of happily chilling here. That fucking does it. What was that? He seems to have some issues. That's putting it mildly. Something seems off about him, though. It's probably best to just ignore him. Dude is fucking angry as hell. Also, I asked your pronouns if you don't mind answering. I just don't want to cause any mistakes. Did you ask? I probably missed it. The pronouns are, they kind of don't really matter yet, but you're welcome to use he, him, she, her, they, them, if you really want to. Whatever you decide to pick, it's up to you! I believe there's an Easter egg if you run to the other side of this train car with a locked door. An Easter egg? That's odd. Probably, I'm never gonna spot those, though. These seats are perfectly suited for resting. You just need to clear out all the papers out of the way first. You find a combat menu and a pre-Hevel map. Can I, like, take a look at that book? I'll figure out where to go when I find the book stuff. Oh, I can unequip stuff. What the heck? I have a knife? Oh, I have a Luger pistol. I'll equip that really quick. A fencing gambeson. Oh, there's defense stuff tied to it as well. Magic defense? With a firm grip, you cock the gun and switch the safety on and off. You remember his teachings. He told you how to wield this thing. You used to hate the mere idea behind firearms, but now you see them as the simple tools they really are. It is the humans behind the guns that disgust you now. Yeah, but we don't need to, like... Wow, at least it tells me where I am. We're not that far, actually, from the town. Train station, the mayor's manor, the old town, the Church of Ulmer, Mausoleum Alley. Who calls a mausoleum an alley? M is keybind for map, T for party talk. Oh, yeah, I'm using the controller, so I don't think I have those set up for this controller. I would have to actually use the keyboard, which might actually be better if I use the damn keyboard. Speaking of that, I should probably try to figure out the damn controls instead. I know I could do that. Or I could just use the WASD movement, which might be better for my fucking soul. I think I might just stick with the WASD movement. It can't be that bad, right? I feel like the controller's a lot easier to use, though, at least for my soul. But to help out, the gods are real, but their powers are lessening due to age. People still worship them, but few of the really ancient ones are still around compared to the newer gods. Oh no, yeah, guns require bullets. Good thing I have bullets. Sort of. But do I have to keep the gun out like this all the damn time? Because I'm not, like... kind of concerning. Wait, that means technically... it feels like you could actually kill off all the characters before you even get started. No, you can hide it. About the gods, they used to be really powerful due to the dependence of humanity had on them, and these gods caused stagnation so humanity would never move on from them. You guys are telling me the hotkeys for the keyboard? I told you, I'm not using the keyboard, I'm using the controller. And I'm wondering if the controller might not be the right call. Or if I have to, like, change some stuff. Oh, for the menu. IS. For skills, E for equip. Real question is, how do you actually hide the... It doesn't actually say. Especially because shift and shoot are tied to the same button. Maybe the controller wasn't meant to be used for this. No running and gunning, gotta choose one. I never knew you could hide the gun, to be honest, though. Are you sure, Chatter? I have no idea if you can hide the gun either, and I'm thinking if you want to hide the gun, you gotta actually, like, hide the gun. Which means, okay, in that case, reminder to myself, X is my run button, which means it's also my shoot button. B is back, A is select, Y is menu. But what about the other two buttons? Let's hide the gun for a second, so that I'm not making a mistake here. Okay, so those two buttons don't do anything. The right trigger, left trigger, and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that, even if I were to, like, mess around with the controls a bit. This talk ends up being T, which is my A button. But also OK is space. You need to unequip the gun to run. So there's gonna be a lot of switching around in weapons in the inventory system, basically. Anyway, combat manual. This manual depicts basics of survival in a close combat situations, as well as on the field. The following teachings can be applied both on the battlefield and in your everyday life. Lesson 1, Strategic Dismemberment. Sever different limbs of the enemy to best subdue their attack. If the enemy is carrying a weapon, it might be best to deal with that particular limb first. Going straight for the head might seem tempting, but attacking such a guarded body part in the heat of battle might prove out to be difficult. Taking out legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make them vulnerable for headshots. Lesson 2, Rev Up. As the fight goes on, you will get more revved up, as naturally indicated with your whatever the hell those points are, increasing every turn. Use 1 or 2 points to increase to boost your strength, or 3 to add an additional attack to your string. There are also different skills that require rev points. These are mentioned in the skill descriptions. Lesson 3, Devastating Attacks. Sometimes an enemy might be preparing for a devastating attack. These attacks cause massive damage or other status ailments that prove out to be insufferable. Most of the time, these attacks are telegraphed somehow in the previous turn and you can see them coming. You can either dodge devastating attacks by guarding, or you can risk it and face the Coin of Judgment. The Coin of Judgment is your last chance in dodging the incoming attack. You can affect your chances by throwing a lucky coin into the mix by holding Shift key while you choose either heads or tails. Ultimately, your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. Lesson 4, shooting. You can use various different firearms on the field before even initiating combat. Before even initiating a combat encounter, to weaken or to kill enemies before they get to the striking distance. Just have a firearm equipped, some ammo to spare, and press Shift. The effects of your attack vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. Lesson 5, running. Hold Shift to run. Running slowly depletes your stamina. If you run out of stamina entirely, you'll need a short recovery time to catch your breath before you're able to run again. If an enemy spots you, you will go into a tension mode where stamina depletes at an alarming rate. This tense moment will luckily pass by fairly fast. If you have firearms equipped, you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have injured legs, no running either. There's a lot more to survival, but hopefully these lessons will aid you to get started. Good luck. That's quite the start. So that's why. It's because you can shoot enemies outside of combat. First game just threw you to wolves, quite literally. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Introduce yourself. He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Fine. Red-haired mechanic! Oh, hi! You weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. Trying to check if I could get the train in working order again. Not just the train that stopped, but for some reason it won't start up either. What are you doing? Just checking up on things. What about you, Osa? What is it you want? What's your story? My story is none of your concern. Besides, we do not wish to bore you with such a tedious and dragged-out stories. What's your name? My name is Osa. Yeah, first game didn't have that, and you had a minute before a pack of high-level wolves ran at the player. What? That's fucked up. It is a traditional wear for my kind. I am a yellow mage. As in magician? As much of a magician as a child playing with a toy rifle is to a great war veteran. That is impressive. It is not impressive. It should be scary. It is dangerous beyond your wildest nightmares. Do not talk lightly about things you do not understand. He's got a lot of, Wait, what? He seems a bit, high and mighty on his own shit, doesn't he? Had to step out to deal with food. We said hi to you, to the good doctor? No, not yet. We're only just getting started with talking to people. Yellow mages were one of the enemies in the first game, so this was very odd when we first saw it. Yellow mages are enemies in the first game? Yo. What business do you have here? Do you think I could have come here for the festival? I thought that was just a dream. I'm not as interested in the dream. My interests are more on the one who is dreaming. What do you think about the dream? It was interesting. What about you? What did you think of it? It was mysterious. I'm sure we will all be wiser in 3 days from now. Surely. Would you look at that behind? What? Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with better uses. I'll come up with better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I will do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Ginger? Yes, go make me proud. Oh, hey! Wow, the dude was literally just staring at the mechanic's ass the entire time. What's your story? My story? The name is Henrik, 32, a chef, single, by zodiac sign, suffocated soul. What else? Let's see. What brings you here? That is private. Man's gotta keep at least some of his secrets. Hi, Zamiel. I'm Zamiel, chatter from the other night. I thought here could be better. it depends on how you want to go about it, Samuel. Welcome to the YouTube side of chat, though. Yeah, Twitch chat is just there for an option for people to pay, like, if they prefer watching on Twitch, you know. I give everyone the ability to have a choice. I do pay attention to both chats, though. How long do we have to wait here? That's a good question. Honestly, I don't think anyone is coming here anytime soon. What do you think about the dream? I'm sticking to my bullshit theory. It was just a dream. Everyone's making a fuzz over nothing. Or from nothing. Army barricades. How peculiar. What do you think they mean? Beats me. They rarely mean anything good, though, do they? Someone's trying to block the train from going this far out. What do you plan to do? I'll probably just head out, too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is right around the corner. True. Not a lot out here, though, is there? I really don't want to go out that far. I feel safer around the train. Ugh. I watch on YouTube, even though I'm primarily a Twitch user. I'm lurking there, so I can jump from one to the other. Isn't it great? The ability to have a choice. I have to look at the controls again, because I decided to switch to keyboard to see if that might be better. T to talk. M for map. Chair? Wait a minute. Why is home the menu? I don't have a chair. I don't trust going out further, but we're gonna do it this way. How's this about? The mist slowly creeps from the deeper woods. For have a look this way, Maiden Woods that way. I don't trust this. I don't trust any of this. Personally, I would never walk around in a forest. That's just a load of bollocks. You're not entirely sure what this plan is. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it. Hi, Brian. Oh, so you can pick up things from the ground. So this thing I could pick up? You pick up a blue herb. Oh, so it looks like I can pick it up. Cool. That means even this I can pick up? Not entirely sure what this plan is either. Okay, I'm dumb then. I don't have any botany experience. If I was the botanist, I could probably figure it out. You pick up a green herb. Oh no. We've got the... What is it called? The Resident Evil thing. Blue herbs, green herbs. The only thing missing now is a red herb. That's gonna get a little interesting having to keep it... What? Everyone's gone. Hey, where'd everybody go? Oh? She finished drawing the thing. There's a ritual circle carved here. You could actually use it if you had something to draw with. Oh, they're all in here. What's the circle over there? Oh, it's a little something I carved out of boredom, leaving my mark on the train, just a normal Monday in the life of a vandal. Actually, it's the perfection circle. It's used to worship certain older gods. It might come handy if you know what to do with it. Can you tell me how to do with it? The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc did say he'd get some help as soon as possible. You decided to stay at the train as well? I just came to check up on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a little while longer. Actually, there is a reason why I can't exactly leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. That sucks. I'll spare you the details, but suffice to say it makes this situation we are in even more troublesome. Bingo, they won't wait for you? If I was a botanist, I could probably pick it up. Ah, now you're getting the spirit of the game. Lurk, friend calling me. Have fun with the lurk. What condition is it? I don't really care to talk about it too much. My legs just barely function, that's all. I wasn't born this way, though. I was 15 when I had a stroke caused by an abnormality around my spinal cord. That fucking sucks! Doctors did the best they could, but no operation really helped. To introduce myself to the curly-haired man. I'm just gonna be interested in small talk. Come on. What's your problem? Excuse me? He's looking flushed by your questions. Yes? What's your name? It's Marco. Good to meet you. No problems, alright? Excuse me. What do you think of this situation? Pretty much like everyone, I think it's annoying. Short and to the point. Why so quiet? It's more peaceful that way. Oh, so this guy values his peace and quiet. So there's only these 3 people left on the train, and everyone else decided to just fuck off, basically, right? Wait, does that mean I can pick this up? Oh, you have to be on top of stuff to be able to pick it up. Okay. I thought it was something else. Like, I don't know, I thought it was... I thought you had to be in front of it or something, not... Hi. Door to the previous cabin is locked from the other side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. I'm gonna investigate that. You can't see inside. Perhaps the cabin windows have been covered up by someone? Knock. Nothing. Someone there? No answer. Way to be fucking creepy, buddy. Way to be fucking creepy. Nothing? Alright, fine. He's not gonna let me in. Funny, this music right now reminds me of the ambient tracks in Stalker Gamma. All it reminds me right now is Pathologic, because Pathologic... Or, no, not Pathologic 2, Pathologic 1 a little bit. Okay, so there's nothing I can do here. And everyone's ditched the train already. You search the barrel for anything useful. You find an egg. You find the Flyamanta? What? One of the most iconic toadstool species, its relatively mild poison is well known even by small children. Cool! Why would I want that? An egg or bird... an egg of bird or lizard origin, who really knows? Deserted cottage. Rotten meat on a platter. No, thank you. Search the box for anything useful. You find the blue vial. Search the barrel for anything useful. You find lavender. Search the barrel for anything useful. Goat hoof? Oh, so why is it that every game I find an egg? Every single game. An egg. Every time. Never fails, man. Never fails. I have a chair button. Chair button doesn't work. You find rotten meat. There's some maggots crawling inside the piece. Ew. Dirty dishes left here to gather flies. I'm taking that dirty meat because I have a really strange... I have a theory about trying to put that on the, What is that? Whatever that is, I want to shoot it. Well, whatever it is, I can't shoot it. So I tried my best. That is not a bird, that's a rat. That's a rat. You find a carrot. You find a golden chanterelle. Chanterelle. Same fucking thing. And bullets are rare. I mean, I'm not surprised that they're rare. How did that rat go? You pick up a penny bun. You pick up a penny bun. Why do you want to shoot the rat? Because it's a rat. You gotta shoot the rat. You got a mouse, by the way. It's a mouse. Mouse. Poor Bales. I forgot that I could use WASD, so I don't know why I'm using the, other keys. You pick up some lavender! Rat! Pathologic Classic has taught me to shoot rats. RuneScape has taught me to fight rat. You pick up a blue herb. Y'all must love me for going around everywhere, checking every little nook and cranny, seeing if there's actually anything I can find. So far, though, it's inconclusive. No, this is normal. This is normal. I usually feel like people would skip a lot of stuff. Green herb! Okay, real quick. Wait, was this? No, that was closed. This. Hey, it's your hunger, not ours. Ritual circle. Hey, Marina. Never mind. There's nothing I can do here with her. I was kind of hoping there was something I could do. Well, you haven't seen anyone else, because I've got scared of the forest. I'm not a fan of forests. At all. I don't ever go in forests. I avoid them like the fucking plague. So excuse me if I feel some antsiness. Especially when the music does whatever the hell that is. So if I want to get to Prehavel, just follow the path. Or I could split from the path and not do that, and instead go north. And see what the hell's up here. If it even lets me. Because if there's something on the off-beaten path, I could probably find something, right? Man, it just feels like there's gonna be something pumping out of the, coming out of the damn thing. What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! I was looking at the guy, I'm like, what the fuck? The disturbed man raises his rifle and clearly tries to take aim at you. Yeah, but you don't have any hands. I'm ready to defend myself, just so you know. Your words are in vain. The man has you in his iron sight. You don't have hands. Nice job disarming him. He's completely disarmed. Karen is out of ammo, so she continues unarmed. Buddy, I'm gonna stop your legs from doing anything. Give up. Oh, you can still tackle my ass? Wow, this guy really doesn't want to give up. I'm sorry, but everyone must die. What? Villager, what the fuck? Persuade, just walk away and no one will get hurt. He's already pretty fucking hurt. There's no other way, he demands it. It's Jubilee. Paint the grounds red. Why let anyone tell you what to do? Think for yourself! The villager is clearly hesitating. Oh, there's more. Oh, so you can equip in the middle of it, okay. But it counts as a turn, doesn't it? Oh, you can rev up all the way. You wound the armor man. A monstrosity is down. Let's search him. His rifle seems to be out of shape and broken. You find 2.303 ammo. You find nothing. No matter how much you punish the bony body of the rifleman, he gives no reaction. He must be dead. Oh, so there is a... 3 rev lets you attack twice. That's pretty dope, dude. Also, we should probably eat something. I've got food, I got rotten meat, I've got a carrot. Nobody said anything about not having to eat, or... feel a little less hungry. Oh no. Out of shape and broken? How the fuck was he shooting then? Power of the gods? Power of gun. Remember, it's America. You can use an American gun. Jesus, I wasn't expecting this fucker to shoot me. Also, we're already out of ammo, too. You pick up a golden chantel. Great start, though, huh? I asked the same on stock with the bandits using 0% condition weapons. Look, it's not their fault that they're gonna fucking jam their weapon every so often. Can I pick up a rock? No. Yep, it's pathologic where you have to eat a full meal every 2 hours. Ay. And we don't have the ability to have a good meal right now. We have mushrooms, chantels, and a carrot I just ate. You find a paprika. That's not really edible. You find a met pie? You find a turnip. I could make a pretty good salad if I actually kept the carrot. You find a paprika. You find a penny bun. You find a goat hoof. The fuck am I gonna do with a goat hoof? You find a paprika? What in the world are they doing? The man is crying hysterically. He has scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. What's going on here? What? What? We are the ones who survived. Moon scorched? I gouged my eyes up, but I can still see the green hue. Green hue? It devours everything. You can't just quit. We tried it, but it won't stop. What is going on? You found a carrot. You found a turnip. The fuck is happening? Actually, you know what? Check inside the building before we go anywhere else. That's not good. Filthy shack. That's not good. Person is barely alive. You can already hear death rattle coming from him. I'm not gonna loot him. That's just mean. A bloody bowl. The blood is all dried up. The big crate can really open it better without tools. The flickering light of the bonfire soothes you despite the horrors raiding you outside. Not gonna loot someone who's already nearly dead. That just seems like a terrible idea. Unless I killed them, then sure, I'll loot them. Also, it's been an hour and 20 minutes. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Drink some water. I grab my water and Zoe wakes up. And stretches towards me. You're so lazy. The atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. By the way, there's a fucking trap there. You should probably not touch those. What in the heck? You fucking crow. This game is made of terrible ideas, pal. Yeah, but I don't have to follow it. The elevator door seems to be stuck from this side. I'm not a mechanic. I can't fix that. It burns. Burns cold. What is going on here? The moon scorched this land. It scorched us, too. It's an intrusive thought simulator? Well, I don't have any intrusive thoughts right now. There's an old rusty hatch here. Inspect it. It's too dark down there. You cannot see anything but darkness. Oh, I need a light then. You got a penny bun. You find a blue herb. What are these two, by the way? I'll use one, sure. I need a light. A light for that. You find a green herb. You find a tomato. Ooh. You find a bottle of beer. Oh, come on. Crazed villager runs straight at you in a blind fury. Well, we're not going to be able to talk away out of that one. Talking can sometimes get you out of uncomfortable situations. I think this guy is not going to be able to pay attention to me. You can try. You miserable piece of... Even if you're running away, there must be something you want. That's right, to rip and tear through your muscle and bone. The moon scorch drops his guard and lunges at you with even more vigor. Okay, so we have... Okay. Okay. Sure. At least this girl can defend herself. Karen was defeated. I should have gone for the head. Okay. Okay, now I have a question then. I died. Do I go to a new character then? For now? Because that seems pretty early to die. I'm just saying. Let me keep going with that because I basically feel like I accomplished nothing. Also, apparently the game doesn't have a save feature. You can save, but only in some situations. Well, I didn't see any saving ability, so it costs resources to save. Why do I have new shit now all of a sudden? A bone saw? Effective against infections. Huh. By the way, pretty sure this game encourages you to attack the part of their body that you're using to attack you first. I was attacking the body, though. Like the rifleman was cutting his arms. I did not cut his arms, though, funny enough. No, I shot his arms off. By the way, you save by sleeping or resting. Oh, God. No time for chit-chat. I've got work to do. Monologue with the moon. That's what the chapter said. Egg. Wheat flour? Now that's different. We still got our egg. Another egg. Rotten meat this time. No. It's hella weird how everything is random, though. Like, I would have expected something to be samey, but no. There's no sameness here. Sucks about the first death, though. I thought it was gonna be okay. Hmm? Oh. It's you from the train. You hear something from ahead. Oh. A hacked off leg. Oh, what is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead! Empty buckets, empty buckets. There's a ritual circle carved here. You could actually use it to have something to draw with. I get the feeling Marina has a lot of things going on. Everything was going well, then you hit a leg instead of a torso. Yeah. Yeah, this is recent. What the fuck happened, dude? This is horrible. Should we report about this to someone? The local police? I don't know, but this is already different. Fun happened, Falky. Join the fun. Why would I join the fun? The Salaryman didn't do anything wrong. Also, we're in a different completely part of the frickin' woods. I went left instead of, whatever the hell. Salaryman, you really shouldn't be sticking around there. That's something where you gotta go. You gotta get out. You gotta get gone. Do we know who that character is, by the way, or they're just dead there? And go where exactly? Shit, go to the town. He should be hanging around here. Nope, Salaryman was on the train as well. Yeah, he should leave. He should not be sticking around wherever the hell here it is. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Just as a reminder, the life is devoid of life. The fucking hell! Termina is upon us. Man, trying to shoot this... Dude, why does this cock have to be fucking... like that? What is going on here, man? The woodsman approaches you ominously. There's a silent rage in his eyes. A sense of terror fills the air. Your words are in vain. The woodsman is clearly out for blood. Yeah, clearly. Should probably go for that fucking axe. Oh, right, I don't have a weapon. Karen lost her left arm, it's bleeding heavily. Did he just knock off his frickin' cock or something? You can't shoot him while I was killing the villager? That's so lame. I'll go heads. Oh! Karen is grabbed by the bony grasp of the appendage. Violently, the thing thrusts its tentacles down the throat. Cold tendrils can be felt squirming deeper and deeper. The vile thing squirts warm fluids in, feeling like it's injecting Karen with something. Can I get that thing off my freaking head? Karen lost her other arm, too. And I have no turns. What? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Falcon was violent in so many ways. I got violated by the facehugger. I wasn't allowed to shoot anything, or I wasn't allowed to do anything after the fact. And then I just get attacked forever. I thought maybe I at least get a chance to, like, get the damn thing off my face, but nope. I guess I don't. Ornament lantern. A simple lantern with ornament decorations can be used to throw at enemies for a small fire attack. That's kind of neat. At least the ding dong was in our face instead of inside. I mean, that's not any better. It's not better than that. There are an empty suitcase. There are still some lone socks and panties inside, suggesting that someone left in a hurry. Who left in a hurry? Oh, so I wonder how the facehugger ended up in that guy's dick. Did he get freaky and paid the price? I think it's the Moon Scorch. I feel like I should get the time to know these guys, but like... Yeah, I got work to do. Sorry. Damn. I would love to be able to save the game anywhere, but I guess that'd just be considered save scumming, right? Good afternoon, Salaryman. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome. What has come to our train trip? I'm not entirely certain what to do. Have some urgent business at the city. Should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? I'll go on foot. I think you're right. The city isn't that far off. I'll get to sightsee the local flora and fauna while at it. Well, buddy, I'm gonna be joining you on the trip going to the side, so I don't like the fact that an axeman, a woodsman, killed me like that. That's unfortunate. You found an egg! You found a beer! You found another egg! You find a fly, a mantia. What have we learned? We're learning a lot. Right now, though, what I've learned is that I cannot fire my gun at that cutscene-related magic happening to the poor dude who's getting his head chopped off. But I'm still gonna kill that dude for chopping off that poor dude's head. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, do you hear something from ahead? Yeah, a dead man. Dead man walking! Remember what the manual said about the coin of judgment? Of course I remember. It was, what do you call it? It was your last chance or something. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. It's horrible. We should report this to the local police. If the police are probably not going to be able to even help us. At least I was right about I should probably have a gun equipped before I do anything reckless. I just wasn't expecting that level of recklessity. It's not a word. That is not a word. Recklessity is not a word, but you know what I mean. Termina's upon us! Oh, for God's sakes. That is such a weird freaking, what do you call it? It's such a weird mechanic shooting. Because you actually have to stand there and shoot. Your words are in vain! Dude's clearly out for blood. I'm gonna fucking shoot that damn arm off. The appendage is pulsating. You should probably shoot that damn cock. One, two, three. Kill the arm. Kill the arm? Yeah, kill the arm. Press W to rev up. It doesn't work with revving up like that. I have to actually select them. Man, he takes a lot of frickin' damage, doesn't he? Jesus Christ. Dude was tanky as hell. The monstrosity is down. You find a basement key from the pockets of the woodman. You also take the axe. I can take his axe? Oh, damn! That's a lot of damage. Dang, he's pretty dangerous for early game. Don't you? Yeah, I feel like he's a little too dangerous, and the game was encouraging me to use my gun. But I wanted to save the ammo that I had left. I had 2 shots left on that damn thing. Yeah, I entirely just ignored him. Well, so much for me ignoring him. That's not happening. Beat him. Body gives no indication of life anymore. The frame of the woodman feels incredibly muscular, despite not looking at it at first glance. Gee, I wonder why. The body is badly mutilated. Body has nothing of value. I wonder if the salaries man is okay. I feel like I should go back and check on the poor guy. There's a lone goat here. It seems to be minding its own business, completely ignoring your presence. The goat stares into the distance with its glassy eyes. On the first glance, the creature seems harmless, but upon further investigating, you're met with feelings of great dread. Can't really explain why this is. I don't want to talk to the goat. The goat feels like a bad idea. Barrels are empty. I mean, why would you ever... Dust slowly falls in rays of light. There's a lone candle here. You find glass shards. There's some dirty dishes and age-old leftovers here. Anything in the fridge? Something sticky and yellow is seeping from the inside of that refrigerator door stuck. Inside that makes the refrigerator door stuck. Can I open it? A terrible stench oozes from the inside. You find a white vial. Oh, wow. Okay. A vial full of white-colored liquid works as an antidote for poisoning. Kind of neat to have one of those. You make stepping noise. You make noise stepping on glass. Old coffee stains fill the cup. Cupboards contain everyday tableware. They aren't very useful in your situation. Dirty trays left on the table looks like blood. This dude's a cannibal. That's what it was. He's a fucking cannibal. That's the only thing I could think of. You find a mushroom stew! Ooh. Nothing left here. I would not trust a white vial in a fridge with yellow mucus, but that's just me. I would still trust it. There doesn't appear to be any electricity, so the television remains dark. Find a paprika. What am I doing inside this house, dude? This house is just not a good idea to be inside of right now. Open the chains with the basement key? Let's investigate. The chains are set really tight. Whatever's inside was meant to stay there. No sounds coming from down there. Abandoned house. Find a carrot. You find a tomato. You find a blue herb. You find a dried meat. You find a golden chanterelle. Random junk fills the shelves. You find a saw blade. Random junk fills the shelves. You find a vial of oil. Oil? Seems like someone has just been dumping everything they considered useless here. Why even store them in the first place? And there's nothing there. There's a seemingly dead old lady here. She seems to be holding tight to a piece of torn paper. Check the paper. The note has been written with blood. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. She has been dead for a while now, judging from the looks of her. Her head has been bashed with something and her wrists are cut open. You cannot tell which one led to her demise. She doesn't seem to have anything valuable. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. You find the Mahara... The sights of Mahabre? Meh? You have seen them too, haven't you? In your dreams you wander from one lifetime with silhouette of this city in the horizon. You have seen the twin towers that rise next to a black sky, those macabre obelisks telling tales of some older, more cruel age. You have seen the grand gate with its maddening murals and spirals, patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of wind howling between those hollow streets wasn't enough. You also hear the sound of local residents, even while all comprehension would dictate that this place is long abandoned. You still hear them. You are not alone in this vile part of the world. In your dreams, you have seen it, haven't you? The city of Mahabre, the city of gods. Do you know it exists here? That's odd. There are candles left here to boost the effects of the ritual circle. I am not stepping inside of the ritual circle. There's something written here, but it's all nonsensical ramblings of a crazy person. Oh, now I'm stepping in the circle. What's going on with the circle? Ritual circle carved here. You could actually use it if you had something to draw with. Well, I can't use anything with it. The blunt force is probably post-mortem if I had to guess. It could be anything, really, but I'm assuming the same thing. There's something written here with blood. Best fuck of my life. Okay, then. Search the box for anything useful. You find a soul stone? The insides of the gemstone radiate faint light that slowly swirls around. There's something written here with blood. I led his cold member inside me. Even my loins couldn't warm it up. Yes, I did it. I laid with Black Caleb. I tasted his seed. He was more of a man than you could have ever been. Twice the size, in fact. Good to know. Wait, a soulstone is super rare? Because I have no idea what it means for me. To me, it's just a cool named item. Well, not a whole lot of stuff I could do down here, huh? Streamer luck is always... Streamer luck when I don't understand it. Okay, so there's a ritual shit going on downstairs. Salaryman is probably still suffering. There's a lone candle here. Random junk around the table. Looks like someone stayed here recently. Bookcase, or the suitcase is empty. Check the bookshelf for anything. You find occult grimoires. The occult grimoires, magic in theory and practice, written by Samiri Zimri, translated by Oscar Rente. This could all be the game bringing their hopes up to crush them later. So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must come prepared for all situations. Honestly, with this game, I feel like that's what it's going to do to me. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build the tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is the asystematic circle. The asystematic circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. The second one is called the imperfect circle. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. And the last one is called the perfection circle. The perfection circle represents countless spiraling cycles, culminating in the birth of the ascended ones. The ones who were able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for their finding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. A lot of stuff for nothing. The bed looks dirty and smells bad. Rest for a bit? Sure. I'll sleep in the dude's bed that I just killed. Oh. Welcome back. I take it that you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. Just what is going on? Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you have. Time. Use it wisely. Time to do what? To gut, scheme, and revel in the bloody remains of your rival contestants. It is a simple festival at its core. You mean I have to kill other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? No. But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? Can I save? Surprise! It's a killing game! Oh, not another one. Well, you could always rest if you want to save. Make sure the game doesn't get your hopes up only to betray you. How may I best aid you? The hexen is your skill trees? I was gonna check that. Oh god. Lockpicking, escape plan, diplomacy. So, because of me getting persuade, I have that now. Bury the trauma, on guard, orders charge. Masturbation? Why is that a skill? Blood sacrifice. Gun proficiency, gunslinger, executioner, marksmanship. That'd be nice if I had a gun. Agility +1, attack +1, defense +1, magic attack, defense +1. Because some rituals require it. You have to spend 2 soulstones for that? Jesus Christ, dude. Wrench toss, sword circuit, trapcraft, weaponcraft, lockpicking, bare-fisted proficiency, bob and weave, perfect guard, adrenaline rush, counter stance, fast stance, warcry, bloodlust, flesh puppetry, rot, agility, mastery over vermin, mischief of rats, bloodsword, defense, inverse crown, reveal aura, mind capacity, golden gates, mind read, pheromones, magic defense, loving whispers, healing whispers. Something here that like gives me something about mastery with weapons or something. Melee proficiency. I would like that one, but I can't get to that, can I? Oh, in order to get to that, I have to get to this. But it doesn't let me? Oh, because I can't... Oh... So then... Hmm? The ones right next to the symbols are locked behind God Affinity. That's because you don't have the right soul. Others are behind characters. So then what can I get, then? I can get lockpicking? So yes, somebody just does have the skill of masturbation. I guess the lockpick is the only thing I can go for. Alright, lockpicking it is then. I guess I'm playing a specific sort of character. How may I best aid you? Talk. There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates of the Court of Rare. Okay. Huh. So we're in a killing game, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a killing game? Apparently sleeping messes with my mind as well. Also, you might have realized, but if you have to rest to save, as he just said, you have a time limit of 3 days, so save wisely. Whole lot of good that's gonna do me. I'm never gonna play wisely. I'm not gonna save wisely, and I'm not gonna be able to figure this out wisely. It's gonna be the exact same thing with Pathologic 2, where the first run was just me fucking stressed out. Why is this so much more foggy than I remember it? I'm gonna go check on the salary man just to see if he's okay. I don't think he would still be here. It'd be foolish for him to still be here. Alright, he's gone. Visibly differs from time with the time of day. That's fascinating. Also, it's been basically 2 hours. Drink a little bit of water. Dude, I took 4 ibuprofen earlier, hoping I could deal with the stupid shoulder pain that I'm having right now. It didn't do anything. My shoulder is still dying. Also, cow, go away. Cow gone! NPCs move around with the passage of time. So there's actually stuff happening throughout the entire time. Something is always happening, basically. It's a pink mushroom. Give me that. Yes. Mm. Now, are there people going to be actively trying to kill me, I wonder? Don't answer that question. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. The door is boarded up from the inside. Is to keep something out. Can I break it? A bloody toilet hole. The seatings are covered in blood, feces, and semen. Investigate! The smell is beyond anything you've experienced before. The smell brings up immediate gag reflex. There's absolutely nothing inside except the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. We sure about that? Fox has got some basic laboratory equipment. They're all dirty and disgusting. I mean, that last one's kind of a big blood. Think of it as Pathologic 2, where as days pass, the world changes. The only difference is your goal isn't saving everyone. And you cannot save everyone. I didn't think I'd be able to save everybody. You have the option to jump in. Yeah, but do I really want to? Okay, alright. So you want to fight then, huh? I got 2 ammo. I hate that I can't ever switch the shit I want to switch to. She's got 2 knives. That's not good. I've got a bigger axe than you. Welcome to the village. You're really fast. You can open the menu after you shoot to change your equipment. Clearly, I'm not fast enough, though. I'm bleeding! Somebody do something about the blood! The monstrosity is down. You find a cloth fragment. Fuck, that's all I get? Okay. I was bleeding. I'm no... Wait, am I still bleeding? No, my arm is hurt. There we go. So what did we learn? Nothing from that one. Door won't open. It seems to be locked from the other side. To be fair, I haven't learned a damn thing about the combat. All I know is that combat is painful. Especially because that guy's got a freaking, like, scythe. You search the box for anything useful. You find a blue herb. You find some dried meat. I can take that. You find some dried meat. You find a pipe. What does that pipe do? Oh, it's just a smoke pipe. You find a bone saw. You find some ammo for a gun that I'm not going to be able to get anytime soon. What in the hell is going on, man? Holy shit, they're fast. They are fast as fuck. They are fast as fuck, man. Congrats, you've learned the power of walking away. Also, we got a red herb, which means we now have... We've gone full circle. We're Resident Evil in the end. What does the red herb do? Intensifies the effects of other herbs. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to use those. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Nope. Nope, I am not fighting whatever the fuck that is. I can deal with a human. I cannot deal with a fucking dog. Also, if only we were a botanist and also impaired by a wheelchair. Oh man, this is a horrible fucking spot, dude. This dude was camping me. This dude was fucking camping me. Black vomit? Oh god, it just gets worse. God! Oh. Okay. Okay. Pesticide spray? Pesticide spray? That's what's gonna take me out? Fucking pesticide spray? Bro. 。 Jeez, everybody's a frickin' menace in this game, isn't it? I feel bad for everybody right now. They have to fucking do this by themselves. Give it a carrot. The goat eats the carrot without any festivities, so doesn't acknowledge your existence in the slightest. You pet its head, absolutely no reactions. Its glassy eyes stare right through you. Almost feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. That goat? That goat. That's the same freaking goat that was attacking me. I think. A lot of use that persuasion's doing. Yeah, right? I feel like the persuasion would only help if I was moon scorched. Maybe. Doubtful. I do have a thought running through my head, though, that I want to try. I don't think it would work. A striking smell of mold fills the damp cottage. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna jump in. Or actually, I'm gonna investigate, and then I'm gonna jump in. You try to fit in through the hole, and what do you know? It's big enough. You're knee-deep in feces and filth. The walls are slippery and slimy. You can't seem to get grip from anywhere. Was it a mistake jumping down here? Oh no. Is a toilet like this in Fear and Hunger 1? So what, am I just dead? Am I just sitting here dead? You learned a new skill. How dare you? In the skill menu? That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. My original plan was not to get stuck inside of a toilet. Average experience of IBS sufferers, to be fair. IBS sufferers? That's very specific. Oh wow, I didn't even get the chance to shoot anything. Oh wow, I still have the weapon. Oh wow, you can use that as a weapon too? That's pretty fucked up. Doesn't matter, I'm dead anyway. I gotta try using persuasion. I really need to see if persuasion actually does anything, because right now everything has been really unreasonable. Extremely unreasonable, so to speak. Because so far, this is like the... This is the version of, like, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask where everyone fucking hates you by proxy just because you exist. You could also try other characters. I think Karen is one of the weaker characters. Of course she's one of the weaker characters. She's a journalist. A journalist is always the weaker character. But I'm not ready to throw in the towel just yet. Damn, 80? God damn. Too bad I have only so few health. I like playing Karen. Lockpick, escape plan, Luger gun, persuade. Those are good skills. Oh, let's see if we can convince this guy to actually not kill us. He tried talking the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. I enter it for your business, I get it. How can I repay it? Breathe or breathe? Sounds as if Vio's laughing behind his gas mask. He drops his guard in arrogance. Whole lot of good that does it if he drops his guard, because he still does a bajillion fucking damage. Just be glad Mark Immortel isn't here to penalize you for dying. I feel like this game would not be fun if I had to deal with that. I'm trying to try talking again. I know I could just hit the run button, but I gotta try. Seems like your pleas just aggravate Vile even more. Wow, they really hate Persuade. Sometimes regular talk options can be better than persuasion. Well, I don't think this guy's gonna get persuaded or talked by with anything. I think. I could be wrong about that. From the sounds of it, though, it feels like Karen was meant to be more like subterfuge. Maybe. I say subterfuge like you guys would know what I'm talking about. But basically what I'm saying is, everything that she doesn't want to be part of the center of attention. She'd rather just avoid being the center of attention if it's all possible. Whether that's doable or not, that's questionable. That's questionable as fuck. That is a spot of analysis of how Karen tries to move around, to be honest. It seems to be the right idea so far, but I'm just not sure. Dirty toilet paper? Really? Oh, shit, I didn't even see this woman run up to me. Alright, fight me. Stab, 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 and stab. Something terrible has obviously happened. Let me help. You just managed to get her fears with your persuasion, although maybe her reckless swings are now easier to evade? That depends on how you think about that. Wow, we missed twice? Jeez. I thought maybe I could go for the head and just cut her up or something, but no. I guess there is like a whole lot of evasions things happening. I think the most important thing in Fear and Hunger is you are doing recon all the time. Ha! That sounds about right. This paper can be used to tie up small wounds and stop bleeding. It does look absolutely rancid, though. It definitely isn't the most hygienic way to patch yourself up. Yeah, you think? Ew. You find a knife. Can I double equip knives? No. That'd be kind of funny if I could. I mean, I do have 2 fucking hands. It's part of the reason I encourage switching up characters when you're early on. No, I don't doubt what you're saying. I absolutely do not doubt what you're saying. But I at least need to get a little bit more on this character to get what the hell's happening, because otherwise I'm just going between character and character. You find a bottle of beer. You find some 4 shillings. Wheeze, wheeze, cough, beggar. Trying to get you behind to the town of Prehavel, are we? Wheeze, the last man of Kaiser blocked the place off. It's off limits. What is going on here? It's the same as always. Nothing's changed. Once a shithole, always a shithole. Yeah, but what about that guy? I don't have a gun to deal with him. Kinda wish I had the ability to do any first striking. And then if we go into the fucking forest, it's just danger zone all the way over there. So what do I play at, dude? Do I have a sneak button, maybe? Really? And what would be wrong about that? Oh, there's nothing wrong about it. I just don't really want to switch characters yet. A bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in the olden times, but you never seen one in person. The smell and sight of the sacrificed corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. Don't worry about it, Karen. Don't worry about it. You found a meat pie. Found 3 9mm bullets. That actually helps a ton. Damn, he took 3 fucking shots and the guy didn't even fucking flinch. You find a sickle! Ooh. Aww. A tool used for harvesting crops has a long history as a weapon of choice for civilians. Yeah, but my axe does more. Cool though, I got a sickle. So I mean, we're making progress on taking out the residents of the towns. Except for that dude with the pesticide, that's a little too much. A striking smell of mold fills the damp cottage. The books have been neglected entirely. They are in too bad of a condition. The lack of the briefcase, or the lock of the briefcase seems to be broken and jammed. Don't you have lockpick? Doesn't seem to let me. Empty bucket. Metal case is sealed shut. Cupboard only stores dirty laundry. Refrigerator is leaking dirty water. Investigate. You find a white vial. Sink is shut long ago, but it hasn't stopped people from using it. Find moldy bread in the cupboard. Find wheat flour in the cupboard. It's a dusty radio receiver. I'm gonna leave that alone for a second. Charred black matter. Someone actually made this? It does look like food. There seems to be pasta in there somewhere. I'll take some. With some effort, you're able to chip away some of the black matter with you. The wardrobe's got old rags that moths have been eating for years. Ew. I see a dude down there who's got 2 knives, but I have nothing for it. I think it's a good thing you got that sickle from the villager is worse than the axe you got from the woodsman. Means we're just ahead of the curve. You have to scream! Do you have to fucking scream, you cunt? Wait, what? I have to fucking flip? You find eyeglasses. Eyeglasses? Where the hell did I get a saw blade? I think it's an accessory? You can see the world clearer with these, improves the accuracy of its wearer greatly. Cool. I'm finding some nifty things. Unfortunately for me, I know immediately the moment I go downstairs, there's a bitch out there that wants to fight me. And I have nothing really to counter that. I do have a body heal for 80, but that's all I got. Of course you have 2 knives. We're not fighting you. Oh, come on. I run into her again? That's actually kind of bullshit. Okay, well, that's annoying. You find 2 shillings. Lame. I guess now I don't have to worry about the girl fucking jumping up on me now that I can just go through. Jesus. Various different vials and bottles are stored here. They all seem grimy and useless to you. Same thing here. Could really go for, like, something that heals me, please. You find a turnip! Cupboards only store dirty laundry. Television doesn't go on, there's no electricity. Do I really want to go down to the basement? Actually, wait. This isn't my prescription. Now my vision is worse. Her vision is fantastic. Basement has been used to store useless junk. Other man's trash is your trash too in this case. Lone candle here. Candelabra even. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. You find the recipes of the 15th century, volume 2. The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. The recipes are collected from the memoirs of the infamous Chef Anders that worked at the royal kitchen of Rondon at the time. It appears that Chef Anders had a serious rivalry with the previous royal chef Alexis? That J at the end is fucking me up. Their rivalry escalated to the murder of the latter, after which Chef Anders created a royal feast out of his remains in all secrecy. What the fuck? Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. Between all this murder and betrayal, you find recipes of Chef Anders' famous goulash and mushroom stew. Oh good, so there actually was a recipe in there. That's good to know. Ritual circle. Can't do anything about that. You find a turnip. You find a meat pie. You know, I half expect there to be something down here, but like there really isn't anything down here, is there? Fear in meat pies. Old-fashioned meat pie, rather easy to do. Moldy bread. Ugh. You cannot quite tell what you're looking at. You can recognize pasta in there. It might be edible. Ugh. I think the recipes are under the M icon on the menu. Let me see. Oh, yeah, well, look at that. We need dried meat to make it, and penny buns for that. A sought-after edible mushroom, its delicious taste is often referenced. Chanterelle dreams, Amanita nightmares. So like what? I can actually eat that? I don't really want to eat it right now. I'm actually kind of okay with the food situation. What I'm not okay with is the health situation. The health situation leaves a lot to be desired. You unlock the basement doors. Oh, it goes here. Cool, we have an alternate way around. I guess now I can talk to this guy a bunch. Who's got the gate keys? The old mayor of the old town got one. He meddled with them army boys. Although I heard the mayor kicked the bucket, and you one got there just now. Not that we got him in elections. The other key is with the Benno Kaiser. They got some business in the forest. Shady business. The Bremen army cut the town off? Aye, they most certainly did. And here I thought the war was already coming to an end. Part of me wants to go find a safe spot. I think the M falls under all crafting, including herbs and cooking and so on. Well, apparently I don't have the ability to craft anything else except for those, so I don't even know how to make, like, better health. The gate is locked firmly with 2 different padlocks. The other padlock has a carving of an eagle, and the other has a carving of a two-tailed lion. Force the gate open? I'm fighting a gate. It's an iron gate. There are no conversations to be had here. The gate is too strong for you. This game's got some jokes. This game's got some fucking jokes. Okay, so far this side of the town is a little bit too dangerous. I managed to clear, with the exception of that dude with the fucking pesticide. Yeah, I managed to clear this side of it, but like, a whole lot of good that's gonna do me. Door is locked with a simple lock. Sign says closed tomorrow. You could use lockpicking here? Yeah. Oi! Just what do you think you're doing, barging in like that? We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. So rude. Random shock goods are left here. They seem to be goods for everyday life. They don't really help you in this particular situation. Do not go that way. That's a terrible way to go. Yeah, if you're strong enough, you can just break through the gate. What, so you can skip a lot of things or something? Or is there even a reason to be skipping things in this game? Can you even skip anything in this game? I need to go around whatever the hell that guy is doing, so I have to bait him. I need you to come with me. As much as I don't want to bait you around town. Come on, come with me. Get stuck on a car so that I can go explore. And then you can run into me later. Huh? Chained up coffin seems reinforced and really difficult to open. Knock on the coffin. No reaction. You cannot hear anything inside. Chained up coffin. Knock on it. No reaction. You finally fly. The atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. God, do you just have to keep making my life miserable then? How much more miserable can you make me in this town? It's already feeling like a miserable piece of shit here. The basement seems damp and dark from up here, as if something lurks down there waiting for you. God. Oh, that helps. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. I needed that. I definitely needed that. Do I feel confident enough to go down to that basement, though? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And yet, that's the only way to go. Oh, that's lovely. We love this. We hate this. Guess we're going down, then. We're gonna get locked up. How much? What you want to bet that one? The air down here is heavy, moist, and murky. Damp basement has damaged clothes inside the wardrobe. They're ruined and moldy. Why does everything have to be ruined and moldy and shit? Plate full of old rotten minced meat. Ew. Something on the shelf catches your interest. Empty shelf. Ooh, shiny. You find a lucky coin from underneath the shelf. Ooh. Find a red herb. You find a blue vial. The blue vial is another big help. I could use that right now and get a full heal. And I'm kind of tempted to do that right now. There's a wooden chest here. Open it. Let's go Tails. Chest is empty. Ah, that's so lame. You check the bookshelves for anything interesting. You find Kaiser Critique. The Midnight Gazette, September 17th, 1942. The formation of the Marching Men of the Night's Day marked the day Europa officially jumped the shark. There are conflicting stories as to whether the Bremen army has truly succumbed to the horrors the rumors speak of. but it is clear as day that something vile is brewing under that black and yellow banner of Kaiser's Bremen. Especially the campaigns that took place in the area of Bohemia. Kaiser pursued this area with such vigor that it is without a question his endgame. It is hardly a coincidence that Kaiser's opening up the talks about the peace treaty right after his Bremen pig-occupied Perhevel, the capital of Bohemia. The Kingdom of Rondon and the Allied forces suspect that this whole Bremen ambition is directly linked to the advanced electronic network experiments the Eastern Union has been conducting in the area. It is beyond me how the masses fail to see through these plans. Instead, they give credence to Kaiser's madness and place more trust in his perversions than logic. There are no rational answers to the irrational ideologies which Kaiser brings to the table. An article written by Karen Sauer. Isn't this her? Leaves the coin flip, no loot. Sucks. Oh, so I'm pretty sure this is her. This is my character who wrote this. Random junk fills the shelves. You find 3 bolts. Nothing interesting here. So, lamp doesn't turn on, but then again, it's not even connected to a socket. Old suitcases and houseware, everything seems more or less worthless here. That dude fucking came out of the goddamn woodworks. Oh, there's a second one. I'm surrounded. That's really annoying. Unless that's the same dude, but I don't think he's that fast. What do I even do? How do I even get away from that? Yep, Karen's just taking a moment to read her own ego. Hey, no, nothing wrong with that. What's up, man? Man, if only I had any ammo. Yeah, there's an invisible wall for that guy. Isn't it great? But I'm basically stuck here. Because the other guy is also just kind of camping right there. Random junk fills the shelves. You found scrap metal. What, I'll be found? Where? Somebody found me? Where? Doesn't matter. I'm out. Bookshelf, bad condition. You found occult grimoires. This place feels really familiar. Let's open this. Let's go heads. God fucking damn it. Altar of the new gods. To appease the one sitting at the grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. I don't have anything that would be a worthy offering. You have nothing worthy to offer to the new gods. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's a bone saw here. It looks like it's been used recently. I'll take it. There's a hand here. Freshly severed hand is here. I'll take it. You got an arm now. What am I gonna do with that arm? Also, I guess I should look at that book, huh? No, we already had one. Don't need to look at that. Random junk on the shelves, papers, files, and folders. Empty bucket with some grimy stains. Can I offer you a hand? Would you like a hand? I guess not. To appease the one sitting at the grand hall, you must pour forth a worthy offering. I don't have one. I'm not gonna pray to something that I don't have a fucking offering to even give to. Oh, this feels nice and quaint, doesn't it? Terrible stench oozes from the fridge. You found a white vial. Old rusty pot. There's nothing in it. Looks like this bucket's been used as a nighttime toilet. Ew. Mellow mold emanates from the thing. Someone's leftovers. You take some rotten meat. Oh man, why does everything have to be rotten? The bed looks to be in bad shape and very uncomfortable. I would like to rest for a bit, actually. Faint footsteps disturb your sleep. Oh, come on. Get out of here with that! The villager sets up a bear trap? Go ahead. You jumped over the bear trap. I had to fucking do that to do the bear trap? That's so lame. The monstrosity is down. You find a rusty pipe. Can I use that at all, or is that just not going to be good enough because it's probably super weak? Actually, it's -5 on the attack power for the axe, which is odd. You did decide to sleep above a horde of guys. Remember, the coin of judgment is a last resort. So I've been basically playing around with last resorts this entire time. So freaking annoying. All I have is a light blue body vial. I'm just gonna use it. Surely there won't be a second one, right? Everyone's still alive. Good. The tower. Head to the tower. The one under the pale hue of the moon god. Can I save, please? Haven't picked up any new soul stones. Haven't picked up any new soul stones. There are 14 souls left. Notice the pipe description. Rusty iron pipe with hefty weight can cause momentary stun. Versus the freaking axe? Swinging this as a weapon is sure to scare away lesser foes. Wait, is there actually a stun thing I can do? Hi Zoe, good morning. Wouldn't I have to hit them over the fucking head with it, though? Some blunt weapons can stun. It does have a chance to inflict stun. Then what would be better, then? A slicing and dicing with the axe, or the chance of a stun? I don't know. I can't really make that any heads or tails of that one. Hi, Zoe. You seem to be, like, very sleepy, aren't you? You're so cute. Oh, it's nighttime. That's lovely. You found duct tape! A rotten meat. An ornament lantern. Up to you. How much worthwhile is the 5 attack? I have no idea how much 5 attack usually matter. Door is locked with a simple lock. I'm gonna lockpick it open. Cupboards are grimy and disgusting. Empty pot. Find some blue herb. Blue herb. Wheat flour. Empty bucket and an empty suitcase. You're starting to see a pattern here. Oh. Written in blood. Arm yourself. The festival of Termina, the festival of blood is upon us. Take the rifle. You bet. You take the rifle, 303 Mach 1. The gun is loaded with a single 303 ammo. Ooh. Ooh. However, I don't think I have very much of the ammo. I want to say I picked up some, but I think I didn't pick up any. A bolt-action magazine-fed repeating rifle, the most common used rifle in the First Great War. Shoot on field with W. Or with shift, sorry. I only have 1 ammo with that. Okay, so it's gonna fuck you up, basically, kind of thing. A lone all-merp crucifix hangs on the wall. Zoe, my god. She randomly likes to just wake up and smother me in love. Just randomly will wake up. It's like, it's time to love. The chair fell over, it's on its own. I was gonna sit in that. You find a fly. You find an egg. There's loot to be had over there. I want the loot. Zoe. Zoe. Zoe, Zoe, Zoe. 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 There's even loot on that side. Well, gee, do I want to go in the big inconspicuous building? Mayor's Manor. There's a towering waiter greeting here. Good afternoon, miss. Good old random Jeeves. From what I understand, you are a newcomer to this town, no? We just got the new mayor to the old town. I'm sure he's thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he is waiting at the dining hall. My master is waiting for you at the dining room. Proceed upstairs, if you will, then turn left and then to your right. Please do mind your manners. It would be advised not to mention master's antlers, for example. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to you. Up and to the left. And then right. Newcomers. New comes, then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Sit down. Sure, I'm just gonna listen to the guy because he seems to be pretty damn dangerous, doesn't he? Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet, unlike those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have an in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and the culinary arts. What happened here? We're in the same boat, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable, and the town folks say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Prehevel. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Pick these, for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? All of it looks like garbage. Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Duality of the mind? Now you're just showing off. What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Are you even taking this seriously? Let's see. Yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to mind? A dick? Such vulgar talk on my dinner table! He did not like that. He did not like that at all. There's no forgiving. You don't act this way on a candlelight dinner. I've insulted you. How can I apologize? You can start by bowing your head down to your knees and begging for forgiveness. I don't think I have a choice. Oh, I say. The gentleman seems to be hesitating a little bit. Come on, come on. You just keep apologizing, I keep giving you second chances, is that it? You had your chance, ungrateful and vulgar type. Come on, just one more. Bro. Well, all I have now is this. That's all I have. I'm dead otherwise. There's no chance. There's no fucking chance. As you can see, Persuade usually only works once. Yeah. So I have a question then about this. If I pick a new character, which I'm already am, does my save file still stay around? Or are these like separate saves or something? Your save file stays? Okay, so I'm gonna try with the mechanic next. Mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps along with mechanical skills. She also understands more complicated machinery. Bella. I think I just changed her name on accident a little bit. I think I'm gonna restart the game because I just did that. Hey, there's your warnings. I didn't even see these in the beginning. I'm not gonna skip the character history on a new character. That's foolish. Soothing sounds of the trail tracks. Not used to this painful tranquilness. You reminisce. Despite your homeland suffering greatly from the First Great War, you had a peaceful and balanced childhood with both of your parents and many siblings. The northern capital, Old Guard, was rebuilding the destroyed cities when news about hostilities in the Eastern Europa were broadcasted on the radio. It sounded like the beginning of another worldwide war. You were still too young to take part in defending your borders, so you had to figure out an alternate way to help out your home front. You had a knack for mechanics and electronics, so ultimately it came down to those two lines of studies. No mechanics. You learned wrench toss. Because you were the eldest child, you had a natural habit of taking care of those around you. Many of your close relatives marched to battle, and nothing could have gotten you more frustrated than your inability to help people more directly. You had already matured to adulthood, but because of your expertise in engineering, your role on the home front was more important than what you could have achieved on the battlefield. The home front was in disorder too. Someone had to step up and cover for all the missing men now dying far away on some remote battlefields. Your broad shoulders should carry the burden and the increasing workload. They had to, because if not you, then who? During one particularly stormy night where you were returning home after your 12-hour day, you ran into a foreign man on a rain-soaked alleyway. The man noticed you and desperately tried to run for it, only to collapse after a weakly 10 meters or so. The man had been shot to the belly. Upon searching his possessions, he found his documents that said he was from the Kingdom of Rondon, an allied country at Old Guards. He thought about what to do for a moment, and then... I'm gonna report him to the officials. He reported the man to the officials of Oldgard. Apparently, he just recently traveled to the Eastern Union to Oldgard and was suspected for espionage. Damn. There was even a bounty on his head. You got 10 shillings for finding him. One of the shillings ended up being a lucky coin. Lucky you. Look at me. Something bothered you about the case, and you returned to the alley where you first found the man. Upon thoroughly searching the alleyway, you found a suitcase full of top-secret documents stolen from the Eastern Union. On his memo, the man had written down an address that pointed to the Kingdom of Rondon. Documents that looked like those of an Eastern Union spy. They looked like the exact opposite, in fact. You decided to take their papers to Rondon by yourself. The reason I made Abella snitch, is because I feel like she cares a lot about her home front and she wanted to join in on the military. So to me, it just makes sense that she would tell the government about it. By the way, you guys apparently see the blue bar up at the top now, which is weird. Are you supposed to see that? Whatever. You traveled through Europa all the way to the Kingdom of Rondon. You found the meeting point described by the man and made contact with his colleagues. It turned out that the man was part of an underground resistance organization called Nameless Liberty Underground, NLU in short. The organization had been brewing hidden from watching eyes since the dawn of the First Great War. NLU worked across Europa trying to subdue the advancement of both Bremen Empire and Eastern Union. After talking briefly about the current situation in Eastern Europa, you were asked to join the organization. They were running low on members and your expertise would surely come handy. You were led to their headquarters and you got to choose how you'd offer your help. How about weapons? You learned weapon craft. NLU had spies everywhere in Europa and beyond, combining various information snippets gathered from across the continent. You were able to unravel the past of a larger scheme, or parts of a larger scheme. The Eastern Union had been working on something malevolent and ill-boding in the country of Bohemia, and it seemed like Bremen wanted to get their hands on this project. Your deductions got a lot more weight when you heard that Bremen army finally occupied Bohemia. NLU sent some of their members immediately to the capital of Bohemia, for Hevler, but you quickly lost contact with them. The organization decided to wait and see if their members would surface, but you couldn't just sit back and hope for the best. You decided to take the first train towards Perhevel and find out what was going on. You were told that if you needed support in your mission, you'd recognize the leader of the Bohemian branch of the NLU from her red shoes. With this little information about the task at hand, how did you prepare for this trip? Spare parts, please. You managed to find 4 bolts, 2 duct tape, 2 pressure plates, and 3 metal scrap. It felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would wait you in Perhevel. Are they just dreams? Can't help but feel that there is more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate. Save your character history? Yes. Ah, so that's how it goes. Skip the intro. No, I need to see what this intro is like with this character now. Oh, so yeah, she does have some crazy thighs. I think that's why the other guy was looking at the, that girl's ass while she was working on the train. You feel like someone's watching you while you sleep. You're wearing overalls? Did you forget to change your clothes? You could have sworn you were wearing something different. You were wearing something different. Got a pipe wrench, which actually does more damage than the knife. A tool used for assembling wide variety of things. If he uses a blunt weapon as well. Sturdy overalls, and that's it. Got a lucky coin, some shillings, duct tape, pressure plates, no healings, no books, no food. Oh, very interesting. Heroin? That's interesting. A sword with heroin as an injection. A rake, I'm assuming. A mace, basically. And is that a fucking saw blade? Doom Guy would be proud of that weapon. Search the luggage. You find a yellow vial? Vial full of yellow-colored mucus. The smell is very salty, but it just might be edible. Ew. You get some weird shit in this game, don't you? Search the luggage. Shotgun shell? Lavender. Okay, now I wouldn't drink that even more than a white vial. There are multiple types of firearms? I mean, I can understand the multiple types of firearms, that's fine. You! I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you run off to? Don't you understand the hurry you're in? Get your hands off me. Gah, feisty one. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. We could do it the hard way, too. Throw your pipe wrench at an enemy with devastating force. A chance to stun requires pipe wrench to be equipped first. Wouldn't I have to throw it at the head, though? At that idea? But first I gotta see what happens, right? Maybe this time we can smack the janitor. Maybe. Hey, we took it out. Oh wow, we actually won? What the heck? The monstrosity is down. You find a cassera? Originally a tool for cutting tree branches, it could be used for things equal in size, like human limbs, for example. Interesting. If you manage to hit the head, you'll probably kill the enemy, which I suppose is a more permanent stun. Yep, not every character can take them out so easily. So you can actually beat down the dude then. No reaction. Janitor seems dead by all measures. I didn't think I'd actually be able to beat him. That's the thing. I thought he was just one of those enemies that just automatically invulnerable or whatever. Lifeless arms reach out from between the boards. Ew. I did it with Marina, but it required luck with him missing or me critting. Probably a better idea to use the wrench so you can have wrench toss. Yeah. I mean, I have it, right? Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. I mean, I am losing my fucking mind. What is this place, dude? Ah, there you are. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You're going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Is this a nightmare? Oh, it hardly is a nightmare. You just need to adjust your perspective accordingly, and it will be anything but a nightmare. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. Who might my master be? Why, it's Rare, the trickster god. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. I don't want any part of this. Ah, but it's not a matter of what you want any longer. My master doesn't give options, and frankly, neither do I. This must be all very confusing. I won't burden you with any more information. Just go to the tower. I'll answer questions there. You wake up suddenly. Is it all just a dream? The bloody casserole on your hand sends a shiver down your spine. Just what is going on? Ooh. By the way, since you aren't Karen, the dialogue people outside is slightly different. Or a lot. I felt like it would have been different. So that's why I'm not skipping anything. I'm not going to skip anything either, because it's interesting to me. I have no gun, though, so that means I gotta be meleeing everything, and I haven't seen an XP bar of some sort, so I don't think I get anything more than 100 HP and 100 SP. At least I can't accidentally shoot somebody. So you're saying we're stuck here? Pretty much. Something going on here. Oh, we're not interrupting this time. Interesting. The engine won't start. There must be something wrong with it. You can get more max mine from the Hexen. Oh, man, that's so hard to do. You overhear a discussion. Oh, the pretty lady got up. Who are you? What's going on? Oh, there were still people inside the train? I don't really know what's going on. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. All the train personnel, everyone gone. No explanations. Tried to check up on the train, but couldn't get it to move an inch. Now I'm no train driver, but I'd say this thing is busted. Maybe I can help. I know a thing or two about trains. Oh, well, aren't we in luck? Just let me change to my working overalls first. Sure thing. You change your outfit back to the working overalls. You just had these in your dream. Was that dream an omen? Looking sharp. You are ashamed to admit it, but you feel the most at home in this attire. You examine the engine, yet you find nothing wrong with it. So how does it look? Everything looks fine to me. Oh? Oh then. It's a mystery, alright. Maybe it's better we just wait for the train personnel to return in that case. If you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat and trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves? Yay. My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. You call me August. Karen Sawyer, a journalist on duty. Hey, I'm Henrik. If you need any help with anything, let me know. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Silly man. Pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. What, are you not gonna talk? Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw a peculiar nightmare as well, didn't you? You saw a dream too? Everyone saw the same dream before waking up in the train. The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in a way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. It smells like a sadistic army experiment. That's exactly like the something Bremen army would be part of. Oh damn! So Karen doesn't love she hates the Bremen army then. They all had similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. I wish I had your capacity and feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky eye patch foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell them from a first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. She's covered wars, you know? Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between these two people. Deep sigh. I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? She's such an ass, I love her. I believe in an earlier version she said queer eye patch foreigner instead of flaky. Why did it not keep it like that? It sounds like she'd be the kind of person that would say that. Yes, and I kind of missed the ye old use of queer in this context. Oh yeah, it is old English, isn't it? Like up over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of Prehevel. You can hike through the forest to get there, it's not that far away. Guys, I'm getting hungry. I haven't had any food today. And I can feel my voice getting weaker because I haven't had food yet. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Wait a minute, why does this dialogue feel like something I would have said? None of the dialogue is shared, right, between your playthroughs. All of it is whatever the hell their character is actually like. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. I don't think she was calling him gay, though Dan does give me some bi vibes. You know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you going to do? Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. I can't help but notice your accent. You're from the old country of Oldgard, aren't you? I'm surprised you recognize the accent. Oh, I certainly do. That language has a special place in my heart. See, my family roots come from Oldgard as well. My grandfather used to talk to me in his mother tongue when I was just a small child. I'm 1/4 Oldgardian, that is. I can understand the language perfectly well, although my speech might not be quite as fluent as I'm afraid. Not as fluent, I'm afraid. I've lied. A lot of dialogue is among all characters. Truthfully, not playing as a character gives them more characterization, other than the intro. Wow, I mean, now I know how Karen is supposed to act as a person, so I'm thankful for that. It just means that I'm more likely to play as the character than anything else. During my younger years, I visited the country a dozen times, but it has been way too long since my last trip there. The green valleys, the endless forest, and the 1,000 lakes call me. Maybe after my current business trip, I'll finally settle down there and enjoy my long snowing winters and the bright summer nights when the sun never sets. You're making me homesick. Aha! It must be in our genes then. The northern wind summons us no matter where we travel. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. This forest creeps me out. Oh, I think the forest bed here is very fascinating. There seems to be all kinds of medical herbs growing around. What about the dream? Oh yes, of course! What do you think the dream means? It has to do something with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Ah, never mind. Maybe I should head for the town, too. Oh, hey. What's your story? My story? Name's Henrik, 32 chef, single, zodiac sign, suffocated soul. What else? Let's see. What else? What brings you here? That is private. Man's got to keep his secret, so that still says the same. What business do you have here? You think I could have come here for the festival? You know what the festival is? I know about it. The secrets are painted on the wall clear as day. Not as clear as the Prehevelin day, of course. It's quite misty here today. Maybe there's some wisdom in that, too. I need to write that down. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome. What has come of our train trip? I'm not entirely certain what to do. I have some urgent business at the city. Should I go on foot, or should I wait for the train? I don't know. Yes, I figure everyone is puzzled about the situation. Doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. I'm very curious what happens if you decide to just attack everybody. And again, these army barricades suggest that maybe there's something... maybe there is something to that crazy theory of hers. Nah, something doesn't seem right here. What do you plan to do? Give it a try? I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is right around the corner. You could pull the lever and find out. What? Pull the lever of freaking... hitting some... Hey, what are you going? Nice weather for a short hike, no? Really troublesome what has come to our train trip. Do you know which direction to go? Not exactly, but the tower does seem like a good waypoint. Don't let my looks deceive you. I do know my way around in nature. I think, at least. If you'd excuse me, I need to be in a hurry now. Hold on a minute. Want to travel together? I'm afraid I will have to refuse your company. I really need to hurry and think I'll do best alone. If you'd excuse me, need to hurry. This dude just wants to go, huh? Alright, I'm not gonna stop him. I don't see a point to try and stop him. Sleepy one, my story. You gotta be more specific. Hometown Prehevel, I already know about you. From studies. Also, the other guy is gone. He's not sitting here. That dude was just sitting there to be an annoyance, wasn't he? He only sits there if you don't clear out the seat. Oh. Fair enough. And I guess that other dude's not there who's behind the door. Unless you have a gun. I'm gonna go towards the Gundam guy. Gundam guy? The salary man, that's what I mean. Small key. People sitting in annoying places will become a minor theme. Lovely. Something I gotta get used to then. Bum 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 bum. You should check the grass patches where you are for no reason at all. Grass patches? I didn't even think I could check any grass patches. Last time I checked, I couldn't get anywhere. A lot of the stuff is like invisible walls all over the place. At least from the first playthrough that I've noticed. No, he's not here. I was expecting the guy to be here, but I guess the salaryman is not this way anymore. What, did he already fuck off? That's more of a dev spot. There's some goodies hidden in completely arbitrary tile. Oh, he's right here. Hi. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. You want to be next dead? So wait, I could literally attack anybody, which is so odd to me, but what's the point of attacking someone like this? Like, what would I even be accomplishing? That's the only thing I don't even get. We'll tell you after you do it, if I decide to do it. I feel like I don't want to attack him, though. Like, in my head, it's telling me, don't attack him, don't attack him, don't fucking attack him. What did he do to you? He didn't do anything wrong, he's just there. He's figuring out this world as much as I am. Yeah, all I have so far is that I have fellow contestants, and we're all stuck in this together. Termina is upon us. I don't think you can fight that. Gonna be real honest with you, I don't think you can fight that, and it's best if I just don't. Tanaka is probably gonna have to fight that by himself. If he decides to fight that, that's on him. That's not my fucking problem. My problem is getting the hell away from everything. Of course I find ammo on a character who can't even use it. I see you've learned the key lesson. It helps that there are just some fights that I can't take on. Lucky coin! Whole lot of good that's gonna do me. You can use guns, just you need to find them first, or craft them in this case. The eerie woman reveals bloodstained knives underneath her apron. The empty gaze pierces through you as you feel your adrenaline run high. Hold on, I don't want to start a fight. Your words are in vain. The villager is clearly out for blood. Oh, I can still run. I can also wrench toss. Okay, what happens if I wrench toss though? Don't I just lose the wrench? God damn, okay. No reaction, but each kick gives you satisfaction. So, crazy idea, what if you just killed them? I don't know, but did I lose my wrench? Oh, I have to keep re-equipping it. Oh. I don't want to mess with, I don't want to mess with, Purifying Talisman. That's a new one. Talisman rises defense against otherworldly powers momentarily, but it might have some other uses as well. Huh. A rare find, but not too useful. I mean, anything helps. But now that I know the power of this frickin' wrench, I'm very curious if you can actually just take these on. Jesus Christ, she's got some power behind that fucking wrench, dude. Okay, some enemies I can see that working out. Other ones, not quite. Can you punch the gate? Gate is too strong for you. Alright, fine. Burst damage and can stun. Downside is you disarm yourself. But I do have the Kasura as a backup weapon if I do have to, like, if it comes down to that. That's kind of neat, though. So far, I like this red Heroin. We found the heroin already. I've almost got enough to craft what I need. I just need an officer's sword. That's interesting. That is super interesting so far. Wait, can you mess with this? No. This is fascinating. Books have been neglected. Broken, nothing, metal shut. Cupboards store dirty laundry. Refrigerators leaking water, good old white vials. Moldy bread. Grimy. Disgusting. I'll take the matter. It's a dusty radio receiver. Switch it on. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh. Funnily enough, I think you get an officer sword for not snitching the wounded man earlier. God damn it, man. Well, I got my 10 shillings, and I don't know what the shillings are for. I'm gonna go beat up that woman. Oh, I'm on my last resort? Uh-oh. Bro. That was not what I was expecting to happen. Okay, so she just got aggressive immediately. Sure. By the way, shift to use lucky coin. Do I have to push shift? I mean, do I have to use shift? Find a rusty pipe. Even though she had knives. Her reaction. If you approached her from behind, she wouldn't have done that. Oh. There you go. I've now learned another thing about this game. There's a combat. When you're in combat, it has a direction. Vegetable pie. And a carrot. And a shilling. Holding shift flips 2 coins at the cost of a lucky coin. Oh! That might actually be really useful then. %75% chances to success instead of 50-50. I thought the lucky coins were automatically used, but I guess not. What the heck is that book? Archimilia, a book for intermediate level alchemy, contains recipes for the murky vial, the white vial, and the yellow vial. The intermediate level of alchemy, Alchimilia Volume 2. The effects of different colored alchemic substances are listed here. Yellow plus oil, highly flammable. Blue plus fly amanita, antidote for the poison. Golden chanterelle plus golden chanterelle, nutritious liquid. Nutritious liquid? I like how I don't have any of this stuff, but it's good to know. A well-timed guard can bypass needing to flip it off, you know it's coming. See, I haven't had an opportunity to use guard, not for lack of trying, mind you, it's just that I haven't figured out when I should be using guard. Guarding is very important in Fear and Hunger 1. How important is it in Fear and Hunger 2, though? Oh, so is this girl killing the dudes with the wrench toss? It feels like she is, but I have no idea. Also very important? Meat pie! So I avoided this left side like it was the fucking plague. I'm gonna check out the left side. There's 2 of them. Can I fight these? And do I feel confident in fighting these? I'm gonna try. Oh, I forgot to equip my pipe. Uh-oh. Guess what? We're running. Alright, try again. Can we do it this time? Ooh, we just barely were able to equip the pipe. Good job, Abella. I like you so far. I like you a lot. The monstrosity is down. The creature has nothing of worth. Creature has nothing of worth. Well, I mean, we beat it up, but the thing is, we can't do anything with it. No reaction. Beast is lifeless. Only saliva slowly dripping from the gaping mouth. Bella is one of the strongest characters, in my opinion. You realize, too, that she's a redhead? She's a redhead, so that means I'm justified in being one of the strongest characters in this universe if I existed in this universe. But that does mean I would probably get mutilated left and right, and do I really like the idea of that? Maybe? The door is locked. Seems like someone tried to force it open, and the lock mechanism is busted because of that. Can't fix it, Abella? By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but Abella has a stupid spacebar at the end of her name because I pushed spacebar when I was ending the character thing. Barrel feels heavy, but you can't get the cork to open it. Or you can't get the cork to open. Where am I? You pick up a Benny Bun. There's a rusty old hatch. The windows on the hatch is murky and stained. You cannot see anything but darkness below. Oh, man, let's open it then. A smell of rot strikes immediately upon opening the hatch. Don't know if I want to go down there. Penny bun! Penny bun! Panty buns! Penny bun! Well, that's the only thing on this side, so... Oh, there's more. Oh. Hi! I can't print it. Is that a J? Yawn. Awaken from my slumber. Is it time yet? Time for what? What nuisance. I wait for Venushka. Do not wake me again, worm. I'm gonna leave him alone. I am not interested in whatever the hell that is. I'm out. You can sleep however long you want, man. I am not interested. I probably should have said, it is time, and something would have happened, but I didn't want to risk it. Seems to be some kind of maintenance tunnel going deep underground. Cannot hear or see anything that's down there. Doesn't that mean I just can't see it all? Barrel feels heavy, can't get the cork to open. Man, is there a lot of this stuff? There's no power in this panel. You don't really understand what it's used for anyway. I better make sure I have my fucking pipe equipped. Yep. I don't like the sound of that. Shelves are full of spare parts for different machinery. You find some gunpowder, and Abella's starting to get a little bit hungry. Huh? What's the point? Take the broomstick. Wait, what? Can I craft with that? I know I saw broomstick as an option. I need an ornament lantern, and then I can craft whatever the hell that mace is. Seriously, where am I, dude? This is so, like, odd. Door is locked from the other side. Can I force it open? Are you strong enough? Door is too strong for you. Fine. French toss is extremely effective against doors? You know what? I didn't even try using French toss. Yeah, I didn't try using French toss. I meant wrench toss. Door is still too strong for you. Well, there's that answer. I'm too weak. Are you kidding? Dan, I'm gonna warn you now. Don't give spoilers. Please look at the title of the stream for the love of God. I think I'm stuck. I think I managed to make myself stuck because I thought maybe I could take the thing somewhere. Welcome to the toilet hole again. I think this one is worse because there's no save spot that I had. Unless there's a way to pull that out. And I don't think there's a pull mechanic. That's frustrating as hell, actually. Okay, that's the kind of thing I would get frustrated about if the game does that more often. It doesn't warn me that I'm not supposed to do something like that. Because I don't like that, personally. I do not like that. I think that was just a bug. To be fair, the game dev should not have put a box there. I don't think it was intended like the toilet hole. It doesn't matter to me, it still makes me pissed. I don't even have my caster anymore because of that. With the toilet hole, yeah, it's a toilet hole. Why would you assume that would be a good idea? Okay, that one, that's fine. Everything about the toilet hole is fine, but that right there, what I just experienced, that's the kind of thing where I would absolutely end the game over. Anyway, since I don't like this attempt right now, I'm gonna kill everybody. I want my Cassera back. Should we go first then, Marina? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Marina lifts her hands gently. I don't want to do this, but fine. Bella was victorious. You absorbed the changeling soul. The curly-haired man grabs you with tremendous strength. What's wrong with you? You realize what you just did? Struggle. It's no use, you can't seem to shake him off. You're not getting away with this. It tied me up. Your head hurts. You're tied up, the ropes don't budge at all. Use directional keys to struggle. What the heck happened, dude? We got a changeling soul for that? Someone is approaching. You're awake. You remember what you did? Why did you do it? I'm not gonna say anything. We can treat you like a human being until we give you to the police. Or we can treat you like a cold-blooded murderer. By staying quiet, you're not exactly gaining any sympathy. I think we're done here. I doubt I can even struggle my way out of this, to be honest. Each character has a soul. And apparently this soul thing is for the moon. Your arms feel very uncomfortable. You're starting to feel hungry. You know, the funny thing is, I bet if I died, nothing would have happened. Seem to be stuck here for now. Struggle more. How much do I have to struggle to get out of these fucking ropes? I mean, there is gameplay behind this, so why would they make me do it? Honestly, I probably could have killed the salaryman. Well, you wouldn't be around to see it, you also started it. True! But I guess that confirms the answer for me that Bella's fucking wrench toss does kill people. Fine, I'll try to rest, damn. It's not like I can do anything. Oh, we got an X! Welcome back! Seems that you are very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. Keep up the pace, the festival won't last forever. Just what is going on? Since the 13 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The climax of the festival will be in just 3 days. What happens in 3 days? Master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when the midnight hits on day 3, well, I guess you would just have to wait and see. However, it is not advised to wait until then. You mean I have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. You want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough of that. Let's proceed to the services. The heck's them. Oh god. Oh no, a god with ADHD. Ha! I have nothing. I don't want to save this run, by the way. Do we actually have one with potential on our hands? Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so open the gates of rare. I'm not saving this, by the way. We're just gonna... I did say I want to go get my Kasahara back. You're still tied up. Funny thing is, I can't even open my inventory either. They don't let me. Heading to the tower seems like a bit difficult of a time being. Yeah, for the time being, it seems a little bit rough. I just need these ropes to fucking break. Someone is approaching. Hi. How you doing? I'm still not gonna say anything. You don't want to talk, I understand. We thought you could use some food since we are still out here, stranded in the middle of the woods. Might still take a while before we get out. So how about it? This is all we got at the moment. He's offering you a loaf of bread. Just eat it. Just eat the damn thing. I'll be going now. If something comes up, you can yell. We won't be far. She's the only one who's kind. And I almost feel bad that I'm going to try to murder all of them. Almost. But after what the game just did to me, locking me up in a room that I can't get out of because of a bug, I feel hateful right now. Come on, get me out of this freaking rope. There's gotta be a way to get out of this damn rope. Maybe Marina would be kind, but also you killed her. Maybe. Hi, Zoe. Good morning. Hi, Zoe. Good morning. Again. Thrilling gameplay. I think I am stuck. I don't think I can get out of this. Everybody else is still alive, and I haven't even met the other characters. The tower, head to the tower. The one under the pale hue of the moon god. I may at best aid your quest. There are 13 souls left, and so the 14 are no more. Splendid. It's only the first day of the festival for you. Could we actually have one with potential on our heads? I was kind of hoping you would help me out here, but I guess not. What are the consequences? The consequences of not killing them in a better spot? Yeah. Still tied up. Your hands are feeling numb and the rope gnaws at you. Feeling hungry. You hear some people talk outside the train. You can't hear it clear enough to make sense of it, though. Someone just came from the next cabin. What in the world was that about? I know you guys hear that out there. Seem to be stuck for now. Struggle a little bit more. So there was actually somebody in that other cabin. And they put me all the way back here. Alright, I guess we can't do anything. Wow, Marina dead. The tower. Head to the tower. You're not gonna help me get out of this situation, so what am I gonna do? You won't let me kill people. Day 2? Wow, we made it to day 2. Under the sulfur sun. You can't feel your arms because of the rope. Damn, how fucking tight did they tie this shit on? Tie this shit on me, damn. You're feeling really hungry. Why did you kill Marina? Was it because she vandalized the train? No, it was because she had a knife and she was inside the train, and I thought maybe they wouldn't notice if I killed someone inside the train. That was my first thought. You can't hold it in much longer? Aww. I'm surprised she even held it in that long. You seem to be stuck here for now. I guess we'll try to rest. Oh, somebody else died, and that wasn't me who did it. There are 12 souls left, so 14 or no more. Splendid. Do not lull on the job? A lot of good that's gonna do me. Hi, Zoe. You're feeling miserable and dizzy. Somebody cleaned up my piss. Your body feels like cramping, but the ropes don't give an itch. A rat? Yo, rat, help me out. Nope. Oh yeah, they might just do our job for you. You hear some talk outside the train. Someone is approaching. Hi. You probably noticed that we're still stuck here. The thing is, there's something weird going on in this place. It's hard to describe. The local people has something happened. The local people, something has happened to them. They've gone crazy. I don't really know what to do. Most of the people went for the city, but they never returned. I fear something bad has happened to them. The reason why I'm telling you all this, I think I need to leave the train too. We can't just stay here any longer. But I'll send help here at the moment we meet someone. I'm not saying shit to her. I'm sorry about this. Nobody wants to get me out of the ropes because I killed somebody. You must feel fear and hunger. I just feel hunger. I want to murder, though. Murder. Murder! I'm gonna die on these fucking ropes. Falky has the true festival spirit. 2 more have died and it wasn't my hand. The salaryman died? Welcome back to the tower. 10 of you still remain. How may I best aid you? There are 10 souls left, and so 14 or no more. Time is running. Do not lower yourself to comfort. You have a job to do. Head to the tower. Let blood be spilled. Funny thing, this is Danganronpa. If nobody acted as an asshole and the player could murder at all. At will. You don't hear anyone outside or inside the train. People must have left the train. And I'm still struggling here. Hanukkah finally died. Bring out the champagne. A gentle wind echoes outside. Yeah, imagine if you could actually do murders in Danganronpa. It vaguely sounds like something is moving in the woods. I'm gonna be the next victim! Might just be your imagination too. Did you not see the dude on the window? It's getting harder to keep your eyes open. You seem to be stuck here. Well, no choice but to fall asleep. Nobody died. Welcome back to the tower. 10 of you still remain. I'm out. You're not helping me get out of these ropes. What am I gonna help you for? Day 3. That dance in the night. Gods that dance in the night, sorry. You know, Abella, you could have gotten up. It's strangely quiet. You cannot even hear nature outside. The silence is gnawing your sanity little by little. If that wasn't enough, you're also starving. It's really too quiet. You can only hear your own heartbeat. And the sound of me struggling out of these fucking ropes. I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm pretty sure they tied those ropes so damn well I'm just stuck. Another one has died. By the way, are those deaths random? Nothing's changed since you were last awake. They're not random? Oh. Everything starts to blur together. You feel dizzy. You're very hungry, but you think you can manage still. You could get up. You're scripted. Ow. Fuck. I choked on saliva. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. The ropes, they're loose now for no apparent reason. Can I help you, Zoe? Some choices, however, might affect things. You're free, but I bet I'm fucking starving. 20% hunger. I still have my wrench, somehow. Have no food, have healing. Nothing. I need food. Nothing left here. What was on here, though? This entire spot was like, what's going on in here? Nothing here. Nope, okay. Well, this is interesting. How interesting that we're free. Either somebody undid the ropes for me after fucking 3 days, or this is a trap and I'm about to get murdered up the ass. Also, how did Marina have the time to finish this? Yeah, it's nighttime, baby. You know you love the dark. Fucking love the dark. Welcome to the end of day 3. Huh, never thought about that. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna get fucking murdered right now. You found an egg. You found a penny bun. You found another egg. You found a good hoof. Can I eat those eggs? I guess I can. They don't really help all that much, but at this point, I will take anything that fills up my poor fucking body. Marina died before she could finish the inscription. You can also eat those goat hoofs. What? A hoof of a goat. It's still relatively fresh. Wow. Did not think I could eat the goat hoof, but I should not be surprised about that this game will let you eat a goat hoof. You found a carrot. You found a green herb. You found some ammo. And that's all we got. I'm not grabbing whatever the hell that is. I'm not desperate enough for that. So what do you even do at this point? I never got to get everybody... I didn't get to kill everybody. I only killed one guy before it was over. I bet you if Tanaka was, like, going up here like he was normally supposed to go up here, you probably could kill him off. Maybe. Well, someone else could have completed the circle. Like, true, I guess. Get to killing. You gotta get to killing! You have no time to waste. Get to killing. Also, I have less health, apparently. What happened to my health? Kill. Murder. Eviscerate. You got a lot of killing to do. No saves left to do. But I don't even know where everyone is in the freaking town. I don't even know enough about the town to be able to make such a decision. As far as I know, they're in the town, but where in the town? Fuck if I know, huh? I better get to go. I better get to looking then. Ah, man. Oh, you're still alive? Wow. That dude was waiting to do that kill for hours. No, not hours. He was waiting for days to get that kill. You're not my target, though. I have a target. A real target. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You're not alone. How the hell did I just walk right past you like that? That shouldn't even be possible. You have a wheelchair to push down a flight. It's gonna be one hell of a day. Wow, that's something. That's something. That's the first I've seen that. Oh, it's you. Hi. Not what I was looking for. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck fighting you then. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. We have a problem. Yeah, there is no way I would survive any of that. Also, want to know something about the hardest difficulty while you're here? Sure, go ahead. Throw it at me. Purifying talisman here? That's funny. It starts you off at day 3 night. I'm sorry, what? Another purifying talisman? What? Booby trap. Makeshift trap made from a case of a landmine. While not very damaging, can be used to stun opponents momentarily. I don't like that I got 2 purifying talismans either. So you just basically soft hard moded yourself. That's kind of funny and kind of sad and kind of funny, but also kind of sad. The eyes of the janitor bold. No one expects you to. You're a fucking stupid human after all. Now get your ass back to the workbench. I'll kill you in a second, buddy. What am I supposed to do? Make cubes. I don't want to make cubes. I just want to kill you for that knife. What if I don't make any cubes? I'm pretty sure Mind Defense does literally nothing, by the way. Maybe against Pesticide Man? That's the only thing I can think of. The Pesticide Man might be the only thing I can hurt. One thing I want to see, though, like, I know this stupid dude comes this way. Do I use this as, like... I can't just sit it here. You have an advantage over an enemy. Interesting. Hey, it takes 2 wrench tosses and we get it. By the way, that's what I'm talking about by accidentally have a spacebar in Abella's name. There's just a spacebar at the very end, so you have this weird, like, extra space. Defense in Fear and Hunger is weird, in that the numbers are merely representative. So then how much does it actually help? The elemental resistance is what matters. If you're saying it helps, then I hope it helps to some extent. Is there actually anything in that room, or is it just the prologue saying you can't find a damn thing in there? It's gotta be that, right? It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water. I don't understand any of this, man. It's only natural. All must become. And it's also sudden. Go to the tower, and I'll be there. You wake up suddenly. Was it just a dream? Bloody Kassar in your hand sends shivers down your spine. It's just what's going on. Now, it is still very tempting to murder everybody, but after going through that, I feel like that's something I should just do off-stream. I don't know why. We're stuck here. There's something going on. Engine won't start. Well, you know, Tanaka wanders off on his own. I mean, yeah, I do know that. I just wonder if that's the goal that I want to accomplish. I feel like that's the goal I probably intended to accomplish. Don't let me bother you. I'll be on my way soon. Now I'm just gonna go through this dialogue again. This at least gives me an opportunity to assess, to put names on it. Let's see it. Oh, the train, sure thing. Have a look. Just give me a sec. I don't want to dirty up my clothing. She has to force herself to put the new clothing every time. Does anyone else get the vibe that Abella feels like the mechanic from Terraria? Must be the regulator superheater tubes. This is, of course, is all made up. You're just too embarrassed to admit that you don't have the faintest idea. Regulators and superheater? Got it. Can you fix it? If I had spare parts. So nothing we could do about it right now. For mechanic got no clue. Maybe it's better if we just wait for the personnel to return then. So she doesn't actually know what's wrong with it. She just made it the fuck up. You could also save everyone Isabella, but it's not really intended, so it kind of ruins the fun. A good challenge, though, since it's pretty hard. I wasn't even aware you could save people. I was under the assumption there are people that you just can't save, like a Danganronpa. No spoilers, by the way, please. Just a little heads up. No spoilers! Oh, sir, and Rick, and the doctor whose name I don't fucking know. What dream? I did have a weird nightmare, yes. Everyone saw the same dream waking up. Pink girl, moon, festival. Man, how many people were on this train, though? It was all 14 of us on the train? And this is all that's left after a couple people just left early? Or there are some people in a different location? I'm back. What did I miss? A lot, probably. I got stuck because of a bug, which made me mad, so I killed Marina. And now we're back here. I think it's safe to say everyone started on the train. That works for me. God, my shoulder is killing me, dude. Ugh, trying to stretch it, but like nothing's working. Zamiel, I would argue that this specific problem ended up being a bug, not like the toilet situation. I pushed a box through a door thinking the box could be used for something, and no, the game decided to get me stuck. That was one of the very rare times where I would get pissed off at the game for something that was not intended to happen. I was about to drop the game right then and there and be like, I'm not coming back to this for a day or two. Nah, just joking. Fear and Hunger does have bugs, I just didn't expect a soft lock so soon. Neither did I! How would anyone expect a soft lock? At least with the toilet it makes sense. The box thing was unfair. Now, this is a bug way instead of this is a game intentionally being cruel way. Like I said, the freaking toilet makes more sense. I think you're right. The city isn't that far after all. I'm gonna sightsee the local flora and fauna while I'm at it. And I get to murder your ass. Very curious what the goal would be if I were to kill him. Egg! Meat pie. Matches. Turnip. I'll take the mountain meat this time. Ugh. Hey, you're playing Isabella? What skills does she have? Wrench throw. I can throw a wrench, and I've already seen how strong it is, thankfully. It's quite strong. Unfortunately, I did snitch on the dude, so I don't get to have whatever the hell was that, but I did get 10 shillings. Too bad I don't know what the shillings are used for. I still don't know what the shillings are used for. I haven't discovered a damn thing about the shillings. Bum 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 bum. What is that? What on earth is going on? Sometimes some people don't notice how good wrench toss is for damaging and stunning a body part. Well, most of the people I've been throwing the wrench at has been pretty much one-shotting people. Abella's a really good starting character, like Maroc. If there was a low skill floor in this game, it'd be them. I'd appreciate the low skill floor. I never got to read what the Changeling Soul does. All I know is I acquired something from it when I killed Marina the first time around. Hmm. Zambio goes from, are you considering killing Tanaka, to Twitch chat, why would you kill him? The only reason I'm thinking about it is because I feel like I need to be out for blood a little bit. But I don't know how much out for blood I need to be. I'll play it by ear and not do it yet, but right now my brain is telling me these people have to die. But for what purpose, though? That's the problem. What's the purpose of killing them? I haven't figured that part out yet. All I know is that there's a dude who says there are 14 people, and they're part of the festival, and motherfucker. I'm wondering, like, what's the point? Thank you for following the Twitch channel, Frenzy. For Festival Spirit! Yeah, for Festival Spirit! But I'm still not certain if I want to do it, though. That's the thing. Do I have my shit equipped? I do. Just a reminder that Rare the Trickster God, it's never that simple. I did not even think about the frickin' Trickster God. I was actually kind of disconcerting that one. I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about it yet. Part of me does want to do the kill. The other part of me is like... power in numbers, you know? Use a match to light the candle? What is that gonna do me? Newspaper article, oh? Oh, I missed the map. Whatever. It's a week-old newspaper article about the supposed end of the Great War II. Two of the biggest powers in the Western world, the Eastern Union and the Bremen, settled for peace after the last aggressive push by the Bremen troops happening just days prior to the treaty. The Bremen troops seized the power in a small city of Prehevel, located in central Bohemia, just west from Lake Verdite. The last push was considered especially aggressive, and it is widely considered to have advanced the peace agreements on a larger scale. Another major factor behind the peace was the joint assaults against the Eastern Union on both the Western and Eastern fronts. From the west, the remnants of the Kingdom of Rondon kept attacking the Eastern Union, and from the east, the Kingdom of Edo continued their campaign after their prior defeats. The article goes on and on about the small details, but that seems to be the gist of the article. Fair enough. I love this house's lore. There's a bunch. I haven't seen any lore outside of anything I could check, but right now the only thing I want to get is I want to kill that stupid woodsman rather, to get the key. Assuming he even has the key still. Okay, what good is that? Is it just for light? What's the point? The appendage is pulsating. Fuck it up. I was kind of hoping that would get the kill shot on him, but I guess not. Oh no, I went for the head on accident. I fucked that up. I deserve a death if I get the death here. Yeah, alright then. Yeah. You know how Pathologic 2 was making me frustrated with the combat before I ultimately got used to it? I'm starting to get frustrated again with the combat here because there's so many options to attack. By the way, the hotkeys don't work for me on keyboard because I'm using WASD. Woodsman is high risk and low reward. I still want his axe. Not even if you remap them? What am I gonna remap? Everything I can remap doesn't fucking exist. What am I remapping? There's nothing here that shows rev up as a thing I can do. I want the key from the woodsman, not the axe. I want the axe as something I can put in my inventory in case there's something I can craft with it. Yeah, that's so freaking annoying. Also, I lost the Cassera again. Because of course I lose the Cassera. See, that's right there. That's where my frustrations are starting to pop in. Like, I'm getting pissed at this now. And I hate that I'm getting pissed about this. At least we got the fucking ornament lantern. That's cool. What did that say just now? See, here looks right enough for you to take a rest. Oh, you can save here? Don't let me bother you. I'll be on my way. Oh? You also haven't been heading up since Karen. It's because I want to keep going on the back route. What is it? Where you going? I'd rather not make acquaintances right now. I spent enough time loitering around. Headed to the city? If I'm going alone, I'm going alone if that's what you're about to ask. What if I want to kill you? It'd be funny killing my own character that I played as first. There's actually an alt method to get that door open, but it's highly contested if it's not if it's cheating at all. It won't be easy. She's covered wars, you know. Smell a journalist? I smell a journalist. I got a scoop. I don't think anyone visits these parts unless they have to. It's funny, I went north with this lady first, but I feel like she's about to run into a gunman, assuming she even pops up here. Does she pop up here? I know the dude with the gun is up there, that much I remember. No matter how much you punish the body, it doesn't do a damn thing. The door is locked with a reinforced lock. Can I force it open? Gate's too strong for you. Jesus, how much damage do you have to do to force open the fucking gate? Ooga Boonga, the torso, and your achieve victory. That seems to be working for a lot of stuff. I don't know if that'll hold up, though. I think you need a second party member, at least. God, I haven't even had the opportunity to have a second party member. I don't even know if I'm allowed to have a party member. I feel like you should be allowed to have a party member, but I'm, like, not even sure about that. I want that box. Box barrel. You search the barrel. You got a penny bun. I don't know how I feel about the back path, or the front path. The front path seems kind of lame, comparatively to what I picked up there on the other side, but then again, maybe I'm just comparing apples to apples or something. This entire place probably just fucking sucks. Person is barely alive. You can already hear the death rattle. I'm gonna loot him. You find 2 shillings. You're gonna loot Len. Okay, nothing. That actually makes Abella more of the harder character to start with because she has no access to the party early on. There's a... what? Again, that seems like a spoiler to me, but also I don't think it is. Only because, like, I'm not entirely sure when or if you're supposed to get a party member. And I didn't even know there was, like, a limit to it. Not even the courtesy of taking him. How cold of you. It's not, it's just a mechanic, don't worry. Fair enough. Vodka? Seems to be some kind of maintenance tunnel going deep underground. Cannot hear or see anything down there. I'll check that in a minute. I remember there was a dude who was pissed at you and kept on attacking you here. And I want to say it's that dude down there. Itchy, itchy. I scratch and scratch and scratch. What's going on? Cold light that burns. What cold light? You are the same. You'll see. You'll come to understand. It's crawling under my skin. Crawling! What's going on here? Crawling. Crawling is going on here. Chained up coffin. Knock knock? No reaction. Can't hear a damn thing. Find a carrot. An old wagon. Someone has been trying to keep it functional by patching up all the rotten wood, but it looks like the thing could fall apart any minute now, regardless of the effort. Find a bottle of beer. I'm gonna fight this guy because this guy keeps on trying to fight me. Get away from me! Bad touch. You find a small key. You find 3 matches. And I think that's all I'm gonna get over here. Small key? Wait, the sewers? Hold on, I gotta see if this key goes to the sewers. That's a curiosity I kind of forgot about. The fodder enemy of question of what if you just killed them? The reason I'm not killing these guys is because they're at least talking to me. But I'm curious if that that sewer thing is this key opens that sewer. to the river. Na 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 na. Ba ba da dum. Oh, that was worth a check. No, I more so meant that you are now ignoring the limbs and going straight for their torso with these villagers. To be fair, I was already doing that with the wrench for a while. Unless there's something specific I should be going for, but I'm pretty sure there's... While the mechanic of delimbing something does exist, what good does it do me? Elevator seems to be stuck. Alright, so the only place I can go then is down that stupid maintenance shaft. You don't want to go down the maintenance shaft, do you? Absolutely not. But we're going down it. Now, I like your choice. I just think it's funny the simplest option is the correct one. It works. It'll always work. There's a toolbox left here. You find some scrap metal. Smell it? The smell is neutral. No idea what the liquid is based on. Huh. You got a broomstick! If only we could do something... Wait a minute, hold on, can't we? Oh, we can. A makeshift weapon that is a bit hard to wield, but hard to read properly, as well making it an unpredictable weapon with heavy mass. It gauze birds as well. We got a new weapon. What's it do? 69 damage. It's a backup weapon. Shelves are full of different parts. You got a bone saw. You got 2 shillings. You got a sewer winch. Special winch used for opening the sewer lids in Prehevel. Oh. Door won't open. It seems to be locked with an electric lock. It's an electric panel here. Don't really know what to do with it. I missed? Yeah, if you're gonna miss a fucking door, then I believe that door is too strong for you. It's a weapon for someone else, maybe, if at all possible. If at all possible? Damn. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do down here. How do you miss a door? Ask Abella. How did Abella miss the door? There is a bridge over here. I didn't even realize it at first. That's a nice house. What do you got there, buddy? How's your house doing? You found a bone saw. Sob, sob. The man is crying in pain. What's going on here? Leave me be. Just leave. The dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where they dumped the disease, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, oh fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Prehevel. Nice decoration you have here. Under the ever-watching eye of the dead. I want more, though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want that filthy priest. I'll see what I can do. Show no remorse. Let their blood flow. So he wants the head of the huntsman? Also, if you had chosen electronics, you could have opened that door. You missed out on wrench toss, which is blatantly the correct choice. Maybe there's ways to play this out that are entirely different. 30 dishes and leftovers. Considering the place you're not entirely sure what the origin of the fleshy meat is. This guy wants me to kill the huntsman, or the woodsman. Same thing. Same damn thing. I probably could, actually. Just look at me. Just look at me! What's going on here? Deflated lip, hanging eyelids, comb my face. Okay. Nothing left. So you said I had to hold down shift in order to do this? Ah. You found the Soul Devourer necklace. Soul Devourer necklace? Okay. A silver necklace with the Soul Stone embedded on it. The Soul Stone protects against otherworldly powers. Otherworldly 82%. Not that useful in my opinion. I mean, it's something. I don't know how much MDiff is gonna help me at this stage, but hey, it's something. See, now I have a mission to go back and kill the Woodsman. And I want to kill the Woodsman, because that was my original goal of killing the Woodsman. Bonk! Now you know you can profit from it at least. True! Well, sort of. I don't know what kind of profit we're looking at, but there's a potential for a profit. What do I have on me, by the way? Vodka. Jeez, we have no fucking health heals. I'll go back if I could get some health heals for that Woodsman, but right now, without some good healing, I don't want to go back there. A reek of death emanates from the lone alleyway. Hi, Karen? It's you! Just what the hell is going on in this town? Something very bad. The locals, did you get attacked you? Yes. I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. The scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. What do you know about this scoop? I have my connections to different organizations and the groups. One of the resistance groups against the Bremen army tipped me that something was about to go down here in Prehevel. Apparently there is a very specific reason why Bremen army occupied this area. I wasn't informed about anything else, really. I can't believe I wasn't even warned about this place. That guy will have a hell to pay once I get back to civilization. Were you heading to the city? I was, but I'm not sure what to do now. My guess is that the city won't be that much better either. What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate. Now the stakes just got higher, that's all. Won't be safe alone. Are you worried about me or yourself? I'm sorry, but you'd probably be a lot safer if you just returned to the train. So you're still just focused on that? Hey, I wouldn't get anything done if I ran back home, my tail between my legs every time things escalated. This is nothing. I've seen way worse. She's a war reporter, by the way. Alright then. Would have been nice to have a party member of some sort, but I guess not. She's covered wars, you know? Yeah, she's covered wars. You can see footprints on the thick layers of dust. This must be the television room. The entire room is focused on this television set. Too bad it's useless because of the lack of electricity. A bloody bowl, typical of every television room. Yeah. Some recruits are harder to get than others, and Abs said on specific times of days. Doesn't seem to work. Alright. The wardrobe doesn't have anything useful in it. Oh god, they both have guns. Okay. Oh, good thing I have wrench toss. Uh-oh. Critical shot? Get the fuck out. That's a good thing you are both bad at this. Critical shot, I feel like, would have one-shot my shit. Pipe wrench, though. The monstrosity is down. You find a sickle. You find glass shards. His rifle seems to be out of shape and broken, but at least I got some ammo. You find a crosswords puzzle? What? Morning has sold... Wait, what? Morning has gold in the mouth? What? I don't get it. What are you talking about? You find a white vial. I think a surprisingly good order here. Apparently I have invisible walls over there. We can't go that way. And the chair is see-throughable. Always been blocked by random junk. I think that J is actually an H. Morning has gold in his mouth? I don't know how to explain it. It has some penmanship or language thing. It's penmanship. It's definitely a penmanship thing. You can throw the glass shards in battle. Very useful sometimes. That's what I'm worried about with throwing glass shards in battle, because I don't know what they're gonna do. Also, thank God for fucking wrench toss. It's like the only thing that's gonna help me out against these fights. You find another sickle and a dead horse. Why'd they even kill the horse for? A dead body. It seems to be relatively fresh state in decomposition. Investigate. It's hard to make sure the cause of death, but there's not much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack or died because of some other diseases of poison? There's something bulging in the corpse's pocket. Feel it. It's a small booklet rolled up. You find Soldier's Diary number 1. What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are? When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Preheva was at least decent size, and there would surely be some entertainment to be had with the local dancers and street girls. But alas, I'm not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled at how a city of this size has managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences in modern times. The Preheva folks still hold on tightly to religious rites as old as the Fellowship itself. The human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age. Even if I've seen the horrors of war, the crucifixes set around the city managed to send a chill down my spine. Oh, so this is just the normal for them. Okay. Not sometimes, it's literally one of the most OP things in the game. Huh? We'd have to find an enemy difficult enough to consider throwing things other than wrenches at the moment. I don't even know what kind of power that thing has, so if you're telling me it has a lot of power, that's the part that I'm surprised about. Door is locked with a simple lock. You could use a small key here? Sure. I didn't think this is where the key would go. This is the exact same... Isn't this the exact same, like... Yeah, this is the room I ended up lockpicking to get inside of, right? Or did I have that small key? Empty bucket. With a suitcase. Arm yourself. With a gun. And a match. You picked your way in last time. Oh. Glass causes blindness, which makes every fight super easy if it can apply to the enemy. Do I even have any ammo for this thing? You examine the rifle. It feels crazy to you that such a simple apparatus can have such a big impact on the world. You've seen such things create destruction around the world, and you created a great disdain over them over time. Having one in this situation, however, creates a sense of safety. You're not very familiar with one, but you figure that plenty of dull-witted people have managed to use one, so why not you? I have 4 ammo for that thing. Interesting. I can use that to literally wipe the floor with the huntsman. I think that'll be my coup de grace against that fucker. The chair fell over on its own! I like how the characters have a unique reaction to having a gun. Yeah, and she doesn't like it. Abella, you gotta fight, girl. You don't have a choice. The air down here is heavy, moist, and musky. How much do I want to go without a save? I think I can wait a little longer. I think I'm gonna go back for the huntsman now. I think that's my... or the woodsman. I keep calling him huntsman, I'm sorry. I think of him as a huntsman. Time passing is both a good and a bad thing. That's what I mean, man. I want to go after the woodsman, though, before I forget about it. Otherwise, I'm not going to go back, and I'm going to forget it. I'm going to be like, what am I doing? I'm doing dumb stuff. Usually it's good to do as much as you can before saving, but I don't think it'd be a bad idea. Well, I got a gun. I got a gun that's going to wipe the absolute fucking floor with that guy. And I want to do that before I do anything else. Plus, I mean, it is kind of a trek back, so... if I'm not stupid enough to find where I'm not going. Where am I going? Where are we going? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Do you know where you're going? I don't know where I'm going. I haven't internalized this town enough, and I'm not even in the town yet. I was able to go inside the town one time, and then the mayor killed me. He murdered my ass good, man. He murdered my ass real good. Did I open these? I did not open these. Not like it helped me. Moldy bread and disgusting stuff? Yeah, disgusting. That's the cost of saving your game. It's not the only way, but it's an easy way. Okay, here's a question I have about the day-night cycle then. Does time pass if I don't save? No. It passes anyway? Too bad there's no way for me to see what time it is, huh? Time only passes if you save events like getting tied up, as you saw. But otherwise, there's, like, no, there's... It passes minute by minute while I'm not resting, right? Time does not pass normally. It does not Pathologic 2, you're not racing against the clock. It won't turn dusk or night unless you rest. Oh. See, that's what I was curious about. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc did say that they'd get some help as soon as possible. I just came back to check up. There's something bad going on. Bad? What do you mean? I was attacked by the locals. What? Attacked? Are you alright? I don't know what to make of this. The mist already carried a foul odor and terrible sounds. That's why we got inside. I'm worried about the others. Would you go look for them? I don't think they've gotten far yet. The sleepy one. You are basically challenging yourself to make as much progress as you can in one save. You know what's odd is I don't even know what the end goal is yet. It's like with Pathologic 2, I didn't know what the end goal for that was either. Oh, it's a little something I carved out of boredom. Even my mark on the train. Actually, it's the Perfection Circle. It's used to worship certain older gods. It might come in handy if you know what to do with it. Doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Alright, fine. There is still the matter of that little girl that is on the other end of the train. That's like the only one I have any curiosity about. Her. And I don't want to waste a bullet to see if it would even hit her. Because I don't know what it would do. Granted, I definitely had that thought cross my mind with Karen, but you can talk to her if you knock on the door. She didn't even answer me last time I did that with Karen. That's why I never bothered with her. The thought crossed my mind to shoot her after the fact, but that's all I got. Nothing. Alright, whatever. I'm not wasting my time with that. She doesn't want to talk, she don't want to talk. You know the worst part about it is that even though the train is there, I don't know if they're gonna get attacked on that train. It's not my job to defend them, but it does beg the question, are they even gonna be okay? Nothing left? 5 shillings? A penny bun? Rotten meat on the platter, I'll take it. The train is pretty remote. Let's put things into perspective. You never got attacked while tied up. I never did get attacked, you're right, so anyone who decides to stay on the train is safe. Until something happens. But I don't know what that something is, so I have no fucking idea. This makes me wonder what Marina can do up here, too, with these circles. The thing is, most of the others are nice. The others are nice people. Meanwhile, I murdered the first person I saw to check what would happen, and I got tied up for it. Bella's starting to feel a little hunger. That's cute. Bring out your gun, girl. You gotta kill to get. Termina is upon us! You shoot the arm of the woodsman. The woodsman is shot down. Good job, girl. You find a basement key for the pockets of the woodsman. You also take the axe. Marina's the goat character. Goat, I love her character so much, but her abilities might prove useful in other ways. I think Marina is a bit of a late bloomer in terms of having a strong start. Do you have a saw? I might have a saw. I think I have a saw. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have one. Do I have to equip it or something? You can use on him, I think. Scroll down to see the saw. Oh, there. Okay, I didn't realize there were options for that. Saw off his head! You took the woodsman head as a trophy. Nice. I didn't know there was a scroll down option for that. Bro, you almost did something really dumb. That's why I didn't do it. I know that the item I was picking was bad. That's why I was, like, hesitating. Oh, I can go back now. I don't need to go this way. I just wanted to get the stupid the woodsman's head. I don't know where Tanaka is. Tanaka should be, like, probably up there somewhere, but I would like to go around again and make my way back to the spot where the dude wants the head of the huntsman. I keep calling him huntsman, it's woodsman. Other characters, so you cut off your arm for no fucking reason? Would I lose my arm permanently if I did that? I feel like if you lose any of your body parts in this game because another enemy dismembers you somehow, you just don't have your arm anymore, and that's that. Yes, Jesus Christ, the amount of permanent pain you get. I believe it gives you a chance to knock or to back out before you select what to cut off. I would hope it does. Be kind of fucked up if you just, like, selected the saw and fucking chopped off your damn hand. There are ways to get them back. You can regenerate your limbs. We are stuck in a purgatory then if our limbs regenerate. It's purgatory, baby. You'd only choose to saw something off if you cannot cure an infection. No reason to do it otherwise that I can think of. See, I don't know when an infection situation is going to happen. I would prefer it to never happen, but that sounds foolish. Where's my panaceas? I need a panacea. You can saw it off for food? The dark corner of an unwanted and undesired where they blah blah blah. Welcome, fresh one. Nice decoration you have there. I want more, though. I want the one who swiped the old town down, the woodsman. You have a woodsman head. The woodsman. You seem happy about that. Okay, so we still have to find whatever the hell this priest is. I don't know a damn thing about this priest. Also, you'd be right in me you'd be right in assuming I'm getting nervous. Maybe we should have saved our bullets for the priest. Maybe, maybe not. But regardless, I am getting nervous. And by nervous, I mean I don't want to die after making this much progress. This is worse than the Pathologic situation of at least I could go save for free at a save spot at a clock. But here I'm like, I actually have to go save if I want to accomplish anything for myself. Let's go clear out the basement first, and if this is the house I'm thinking it is, hey, are you okay? Oh, what? It's one of the contestants. What? Hey, kid. Oh, my, why did you keep running, man? I'm not gonna use my lucky coin. Not on this. Hey, we got it. Bremen Elite Helmet. Oh my. Oh, that's pretty useful. The helmet clearly takes inspiration from ancient Lombardia, where fighters clad in armor would duel for people's entertainment. Slash, pierce, blunt, and fire 85%. Cool. I got a helmet. Now I'm really nervous. This is what I mean when I say this is the anti-Pathologic 2. No consequences of dying, but saving is expensive. As opposed to the consequences of dying, but savings are free. Either save before fighting the priest or go for him already and be total badass. Definitely might go bad. I don't even know where the priest is. And don't tell me where he is because it won't mean anything to me because I don't know where that is, basically. I know there are two dudes down here, and I can fight those two dudes. Those aren't a problem. A lone villager stumbles on your path. A lone villager is about to be a corpse. He is not a corpse. He's got like one hit away from death, surely. He is not one hit away from death. How fucking dare you? I should have picked up a second weapon. I didn't realize this guy was gonna be so damn strong. This villager is no joke? Yeah, apparently, jeez. You find a severed arm and a leg. Okay. Oh, look how you did it. This guy's a mini-boss of sorts. This is a fucking mini-boss? Man, he looks like the other guys. It's been 5 hours. Drink some water. Zoe, I was about to put my water bottle on your paw. Be careful, little one. I don't want to smash your paw in accident. That would be really sad. So what about this other one, then? Is the other one up here a mini-boss as well? You thirsty, partner? Hello, by the way. Hi, Ton. Oh, there's two guys up here. I swear to God, you better not be tanky like the other one. He is tanky like the other one. That's concerning. So you said I had to guard against the fucking bear trap? That doesn't seem right. Oh! Holy fuck, that thing does a lot of damage. Also, we're running out of healing already. What do I have left for healing? I only have mind heals. The bright side is only the lead pro tag has to guard it. Oh, that's neat. Also, where the hell did that woman run off to? Holy fuck me! 1,005 damage? Jesus, what a fucking hit! You can saw off their heads, by the way. I guess I do have to saw off a head. The weapons Bella can make are some of the best in the game. You know, I'd save your game before you risk losing that lantern weapon. You're right, I should. And I'm also, I guess I'm sawing off heads now to give to a... I don't even know what I'm doing. I can saw this guy's head off too. So I don't know what the point of it is all. What's the point of it? I don't think there's a consequence for it. Random junk fills the shelves. Doesn't seem important here. Alright. The heads are how you get skill points for the leveling system. Huh? You can found a makeshift armor. Oh yeah, that would be really nice. Even if I... Oh, I'd lose 9 agility with that, though? Hmm. Agility doesn't really matter in this case. I was gonna ask, does agility even remotely matter? Because I want the armor. Because I basically now have a full set of armor. Newspaper article. Nothing interesting in here, and nothing... Oh, oil. Man, I am decked out. If your agility is high enough, you can act twice. Well, that's not gonna happen, and I feel like only a few people will get that. You have 3 severed heads in your possession. Do you want to sacrifice them all? Do I? I'm gonna. A tainted run slowly rises from the pool of blood. Unbearable existence, the suffering, the agony. We played the secret song that echoes from within. The sound that is like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Yes, you can hear my voice after all. You who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. You receive 3 stone shards. Soul stone shards. Oh, explorer of the further regions, farewell. Holy crap. The air got lighter again. Feels like a burden is off your shoulders. Yeah, not my head. A shard of a larger gemstone. You can feel magnetic pulse from the shard. Maybe if you had more of these? You get a soulstone shard for every head. You can craft one with 3 and then use it for skills. Oh, look at that. The insides of the gemstone radiate faint light that slowly swirls around. See, I did loot a soulstone, like, some time ago? I forget when. You guys saw it. That was funny, though. Yeah, from a crate. Yeah, from a fucking crate. I need to go save. We cleared out the basement, though. Surely I'm safe enough to go and save. Surely. Thank God. Nobody's dead! Welcome back. I take it that you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. Just what is going on? Since the 14 of you are such late additions, we're running low on time. It'll blah blah blah. So we mean I have to kill them? Do what you want. You want to kill them? Go ahead. But enough about that. Let's proceed to the services I can provide. Can you save my game in a second? Alright, so we have weapon craft. I can make trap craft, short circuit, wrench toss, and I think that's probably all I get, right? Because I don't think I could pick anything else. Probably what it's going to make me do. Unless there's like a level up thing I could do or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything else except for whatever the hell's going on down there. Dan? Mr. Raccoon. Dan Raccoon. Raccoon Dan. No backseating. Thank you. You're welcome to give tips, though. I was really hoping I could find something that gives me more HP somewhere along these lists, but I don't really see anything that gives me HP. Magic attack, photosynthesis, pyromancy, combustion, attack. I think I understand what the leveling system is about now. At least this is my guess. I'm imagining if you want to grab the skills from the other, like, trees, you need more soul stones to do that with. Like, this one costs like a bunch or something. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I only ever have access to the one tree. When, oh when will we get that much coveted masturbation ability? I don't know, but I have a strange feeling it's going to be a thing. You need something more than just soul stones? Well, since I only have one soul stone, I'm just going to pick up the short circuit thing. 14 souls left. Head to the tower. Make the blood spill. I finally get to save the game. Masturbation is a skill? I guess. Who would have thought, right? You have to use a soul stone to get masturbation as a skill. The top half can only be acquired with God affinity, and the bottom ones need a purple line for you to be able to buy them. Sorry if this is backseating. That's not really backseating, that's just information I don't have yet. So I can go talk to the mayor up there if I want to. Wait a minute here. I have a question in my own head. What, is a bone saw just unlimited, or is it just the amount of bone saws I pick up? I have 3 bone saws. There's a wooden chest here. Do you want to open it? I want to use my coin. You find a meat mallet? A tool used in the kitchen makes up for one brutal weapon. Swinging this will surely score you critical hits every now and then. That sounds funny. Masturbation is a skill, and sadly we'll have to wait to see who has it. You should be able to avoid the mayor for now, seeing as you died last time. And I have a 3% chance to break when you cut off a head. Oh. But you're basically saying I should farm for head. That sounds so weird to say that out of context. I am sorry for that in advance, but you get what I mean. We need head. We need more head. That means all the innocent people I could kill. That means there's an encouragement to actually like this dude. Well, you could just fight the mayor. We just pissed him off enough to fight. Yeah, true. I feel morbid for this. Like, the game, like, the developer is reveling in the fact that you decided to kill people and take their heads. In hindsight, maybe we should have sawed off those heads before saving. To be fair, I didn't know. But I got scared, so I decided to just... Yeah. I got scared. Then again, not much to spend on them anyhow. Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter all that much unless I really, really want to farm for the heads. I think I'm fine as it is. What about the arms and the legs, though? We don't do anything. I work alone. Won't be safe alone. Swear to God, Karen. If I didn't care about your existence for a little bit because of this damn game, I would have already killed you. Yeah, it's good to be scared. You haven't met them yet. I don't want to meet them. But I'm gonna go talk to the mayor because I don't know what else to do aside from, like... Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Actually, I do know there is something else I can do besides visit the mayor. I can go back to the other route. The other route that I ignored. Wasn't there like an underground entrance or something? No, not this house. There was like an underground way I could... Wait, was it this house? There's a spell you can use arms and legs for, but it's ass, so it's not worth it. Did you actually explore the entire manor? Did you go directly to the mayor? I went directly to the mayor. So I don't exactly know if I missed something, per se. Also, where the hell did the guy go? That kid was down here and he just fucked off. Look, when a monster tells you to meet someone, you either run away or do exactly as they say. Yeah, and I went exactly to him. I went to the route to meet him, like, immediately. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with this. If the mayor wants to see me, so be it. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. I wonder if I can one-shot most of these guys now. A blue vial! I actually really need that right now. I got HP again! Let's go! Oh yeah, being slow is a bit of a problem with people like that. How much longer until your session, by the way? Oh, it's not tonight. There's no session tonight. They had to cancel. And I don't think there's a session next week either. I'll have to double check that. Ow! Ow, my fucking back, though. You got 2 shillings. You got 6 shillings for a total of 8 shillings. Oh yeah, I guess I should mention that. Usually every other Sunday, there's a Pathfinder session I have to go to. So usually the streams only last for like 5 hours maximum. That only happens on Sunday though. Today and next week, I believe we don't have a session, so you don't have to worry about that. If you're wondering what I mean by that, it's basically Dungeons and Dragons. If you're familiar with Pathfinder, congratulations! You know more than most people do. Nine damage. Miss. Oh, wow, it burned to death. Cool. In this game, you want to fight absolutely everything. You found a rusty pipe. They're gonna saw your head off. Dots are unreasonably strong. How much damage did that fire damage do? Because I didn't look how much damage the fire did. You found a white vial. Nothing. 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 Radio. Doesn't seem to work. Black matter. Black matter. Nothing. Are you sure about that? I think it's more about easy pickings. Dots are OP and stalkers no exception to that, right? Right, Falky? Found a shilling in the cupboard. I don't know, man. I feel like DOTs are usually way too strong for certain situations. I don't have a coin, do I? No, I'll gamble. Why not? I'll go with heads again. You found a Luger pistol. Nice. I don't think I have ammo for that, though. At least I don't think I have ammo for that. Bella's out of ammo, so she continues unarmed. Yep, I didn't think I did. I'm gonna put my pipe wrench back. Really, DOT should be a percent of current HP in games, I feel. Yeah, right, like it ever is. Let's talk about Stalker for a second. That shit really messes you up if you get hit with a fucking bleed. Wait, this game has diagonal movement? Oh yeah, I discovered that too. It's a nice. Isn't it nice? Diagonal. I don't know what the point of lighting up a candle is, but I'm doing it anyway. Halfway through playing the first right now. Well, I've never played the first game. You're welcome to spoil the first game, I guess, but I have no idea if I intend to play it or not. That's the thing. God, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu being down here because I have been down here and it's weird being down here despite dying so many damn times. Kaiser's Rise to Power. That's a new one. The Midnight Gazette, January 31st, 1936, appointment of Kaiser as Bremen Chancellor has been made official today. In approximately 14 years, Kaiser has brought into being the greatest popular movement Bremen has ever seen. In fact, one of the greatest that history registers. This mysterious man, who seems to remain in secrecy under his trademark hood, rose to popularity seemingly out of nowhere. But just witnessing him giving him one of the most famous speeches to masses makes it very obvious why both the high and low class fell under his charms. Kaiser's energy is a sight to behold. In a short amount of time, Kaiser has managed to unite the Midwestern nations under the flag of Bremen. He formed the special troops, the Marching Men of the Night's Day, which effectively has been expanding the Bremen reign at a rapid rate. A rate which that has made the leaders of the Eastern Union worried. Where these turns take the world cannot be unforeseen, or cannot be foreseen. Thing is, Stalker has what I think is the most balanced bleed effect. It punishes you, but only if you do shit you're not supposed to. Yeah, but like Stalker hurts. His acts can very well be described as vile and monstrous, but only future history can tell if his means justify the ends. I'm gonna say it probably doesn't. Oh yeah, that's why I feel like there's a little bit of deja vu, because I've been here before. Nope, and I don't care about this fucking toilets. Get out of here. Chalk? A short piece of chalk. You can draw things with this. I mean, yeah, you can. That guy still scares me a lot. And only because I haven't fought him yet. Or, like, legitimately fought him well. And I don't have anything that heals me, so there's no point in fighting him. And I'm pretty sure the pesticide's still gonna do, like, 30 damage to me. I don't think it's a good idea to fight him. Kinda sad how I have a very, like, not any, like, HP regeneration. I haven't had any HP regeneration for a little while now. It's kind of off-putting. Where's all my HP, man? So every character has 100 HP, meaning everyone is basically equally durable minus equipment. Yeah, equally durable, and it depends on your luck whether you find some HP items or not. $35 damage! Hey, yo, that's a lot of damage, though. The creature has no head. Yep. We did lucky with the ability to kill things. To some extent, yeah. Not that lucky, though. Still feel fucking fragile as hell now. More fragile than normal, because now I have no fucking HP. Do I have anything that helps me with healing? Mind heal. Mind heal. No, I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. The tunnels reek of death. Gasoline canister? Canister with a good amount of gasoline left inside still. No power in this panel. You don't really understand what it's used for anyway. No power. Metal crate sealed shut. Different machinery. You got duct tape, pressure plate, pipe wrench. More duct tape? Can I make anything? Besides a soul stone? Apparently we have an armor we can craft, but I wasn't aware I could even make that. I need health, man. I need health so badly. Find a gasoline canister. A maintenance elevator is here. There doesn't appear to be any electricity. Man, this sucks. Did you already check the manager's library for books? I don't think we did. What is that? A former hat. There's a sweat stain circling the insides of the hat. Uh-oh. That was Tanaka, wasn't that? Oh, this is a problem. This is a super big problem. That sucks then. So there was no way to save Tanaka there. At least I'm assuming there's no way to save Tanaka there. Find 3 matches and 10 shillings. Find a lucky coin. Fucking Tanaka, man, why? I was gonna kill you first. Emergency backup generator. Seems like it's been in use recently, but now it's out of gasoline. Pour gasoline into the tank? Sure, this seems like a bad idea. You poured gasoline. You poured both gasoline canisters. Cool. What good is that gonna do me, though? There's no power in this panel. Seems like the backup generator powers something else. Man. There is, but boy, does horrible deaths like him. And now you don't get his soul. Rip. So I have to be the one that kills him? To get anything out of that? Also, now we have a fucking killer running around down here, and Tanaka didn't stand a fucking chance. So, let me guess. Tanaka's the guy who seems to die all the time because he's a fucking salaryman, right? Dude, if I had some HP, I would fucking fight you in a heartbeat, but I have no HP and I can't fight you in a heartbeat! Good! We're out of there! The barrel feels heavy? Smell is rancid, no idea what the liquid is. Ay. Yep, there's a lot of opportunities for him to die. It's difficult to keep him alive. He dies a lot of them at the start, like this one. So So there is actually a way to save him. And I'm assuming as soon as you fall asleep, if you don't do what it is you have to do to keep him alive, he just dies. Three bolts. Saw blade. Cool. Can I get some health, though? Damn. Toolbox full of random items used for tunnel maintenance. Nothing's useful for you. Gasoline canister, thank you. Pressure plate, thank you. Nothing. Okay. Glass shards, lame. Yeah, and sadly with his death, you can't get to see the wholesome story arc. I didn't think I was gonna get a wholesome story arc. Remember our experience after killing Marina? He doesn't die if we don't show up. Abella is currently bleeding from every fucking orifice right now, and it's unfortunate for her. I need health. Please, can I find some blue liquid? I see a chest I could try to get. Doors only open from the other side. Lame! Paint bucket, no use to you. I don't want to die yet. Rusty old barrel. No idea what this liquid's based on. Nothing there. Stairs down. Bet you there's a fucking enemy this way, too. Pressure plate. Cloth fragment. Cool, if I ever decide to bleed. You find a ring of still blood. A ring that's said to make blood still and thus prevent bleeding. There's no way to explain this but magic. Well, I guess I'm no longer bleeding. Still have 11 HP though. That's lovely. If I had one more sickle, I could make whatever that is. If I had a bench grinder, I could make whatever the fuck that is. If I had a makeshift armor, I could make whatever that is. Cutting our blood flow? Certainly a good idea. Yeah, I can survive longer now. Go me. I'm living longer, living it up. Random ass chest by a sewer grate. Cool. Anything. Please. Game. Have a little bit more mercy. Pathologic had more mercy, and that's not us saying a lot. Door is locked with a simple lock. Force it open? Come on. Abella, I believe in you. Gate's too strong for you. Bruh. What are the odds that I can just crit this door? You can't crit doors? Damn. So it's a dead end down here. And I'm about to be a dead girl. I'm a dead woman walking! Woo! Just keep going, Abella. You're gonna be okay. You're not gonna be okay. Looks like the only way out is to evade him. Yeah, and I have no speed. There really is no other way out, huh? The problem is, I'm so slow. How long has that been there? You find a small thing's amulet. A crudely shaped amulet representing a rat deity. This peculiar thing is imbued with prayers of the Ratkin and grants its wearer a small boost in agility to help evade possible dangers. Cool. I feel like the makeshift armor should be unequipped. And I should make the makeshift armor with something else. A makeshift armor made from random kitchenware. The breastplate is an old stove lid. Desperate times breed creativity. I mean, it is better. If you can get one more agility, you can get double turns. Even though I have 15 agility now with this, assuming I want to even wear the damn armor. I don't think I want to wear the armor, even if it might be a helpful thing. Having that agility might be the only thing saving me. I'm sorry, I looked away for a second. What happened? I picked up a small thing's amulet. And I also turned my makeshift armor into makeshift full armor. So I don't know if I need to equip that. This is a bad situation, regardless to be in. Locker's empty. Lock door is stuck. Cool. Find 2 shillings. Locker's empty. Locker's jammed. Locker door is stuck. Ugh. Wait, I realized how we could have had 16 speed. There's a way to get more speed? As it stands, all the shit I have right now doesn't help me. Mine heal, negative, that heal. Well, Tanaka's body is no longer here. But I do see the dude I'm supposed to be afraid of. As long as he's stuck there, I'm happy. Because I can still avoid him. Right? Now, do I really want to save my game with this situation? I feel like it kind of deserves a save. But I would love a better spot to save. Because I could still get killed in that spot that I would want to go save at. There's an enemy that gives you a second life if it kills you along with a full heal, but I forget which one. We might not have, to be honest, and honestly the Woodsman Hut might be the best place to go and sleep, because I do remember there being a bed over there, and that would be the best, safest spot to do that at. Because why would anyone go towards the Woodsman's Hut? How far away am I from the freaking Woodsman's Hut, though? Oh, not that far, actually. I was literally right here. I haven't actually done anything in here. That's amazing. Whether or not I actually find anything that can heal me, that's something else. I'll come back to that in a minute. Anathema? The Book of Medical Science, the Book of Anatomia. Collected knowledge of a Homer of the Abyssiona. Symptoms, effects, concussion, fracture of the bone, fracture or broken bone, bleeding wounds. Symptoms, effects, mild poisoning, poison, toxic, severe poisoning. Infected wound on arm, infected wound on leg, blindness or other eye trauma. Severe mental trauma, severe physical trauma, nausea, sickness, confusion, withdrawal symptoms, severe withdrawal symptoms, irritation, burn, temporary paralysis, different stages of hunger, different stages of fear. This book by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and thus it should only be used as a reference. That's kind of interesting to have that, eh? Just let me rest, please. This is like the best spot to rest. Yep, we saw Tanaka die right in front of us. The tower. Head to the tower. All I have now is Trapcraft, but I don't really want Trapcraft. Maybe it might help me, I don't know. At this point, what else am I going to use it on aside from saving it? There are 13 souls left, and so the 14 are no more. Splendid. And it's only the first day of the festival for you. Could we actually have one with potential on our hands? Head to the tower and let the blood spill. This is still a shit situation to be in because I still don't have any health. Whatever health I have, it doesn't exist. Random junk around the table. Looks like someone stayed here recently. Among the rubbish, you find the Woodsman letter. The beast has entered this house. It is not my property any longer. The beast took my wife, it took my dignity, it took my faith. If it wasn't the full moon, I would let it take my life as well by my own hand. Eh? Zoe, what is this shit, dude? Meat pie! Red herb! That's not the herb I'm looking for. I'm looking for blue. Random junk, shillings, nothing, nothing, nothing. Random junk, bone saw, nothing. Penny bun. Rotten meat. Wheat flour. Man, we're getting a lot of everything, but a lot of nothing. Best fuck of my life. Shillings? Fuck. He got cucked by the beast. I don't know what the beast is. Unless it means this woman got fucked by the beast. She's been dead for a while. Head has been bashed. Blah, blah, blah. No value. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. I thought I had more matches than that. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting, but there's nothing worthwhile here. What? It's out. Ugh. This game is not shying away from anything, eh? Even that fucking subject, eh? Have you no shame, game? Do you at least have a little bit of shame? It's dark. Is there a point? I think you're just wasting carrots. The well seems dark. You get an urge to jump down. As your eyes adjust to the darkness, the well doesn't look that deep after all. You can see the bottom of it pretty easily. The well is dried up. Just because you can see the bottom of it doesn't mean it's not a good idea to jump in there. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm just gonna jump down. Why not? The air down here is heavy and moist and musky. You find a lucky coin. You don't feel so lucky, though, for whatever reason. Gee, I wonder why. The stones are too round and slippery, and the moss doesn't help. You can feel this realization in your guts. What if you can't get back up? Investigate the walls? Try to find anything to help your situation. The cracks between the stones? Nothing. Loose stones? Nope, nothing. Nothing. I'm weak from hunger? Oh. Climb up. Can't seem to get a good grip. Things aren't looking good. So, there is a way out of here, but people could have helped are already dead. Tanaka would help? What? You try to yell for help as loud as possible. Nothing. Try again. Try to yell help. So Tanaka can get you out of this situation? Of all the people who can help you out, man, of course it'd be Tanaka. Tanaka and the Woodsman? Bro. The Woodsman just wants you off his property. He does kill Tanaka, though. So, that means if you kill the Woodsman and yell for help and Tanaka bails you out of this, Tanaka lives? Again? For like another couple minutes? Tanaka's more like a tool in that scenario? Bro. Also, I didn't know the F5 key actually reloaded the game. Thank you for pointing that out to me, because I just sure as hell didn't know that. Though, to be fair, I do kind of want to stop. It has been 6 hours, or it's about to be 6 hours. Every playthrough you discover new ways for Tanaka to die. God. Why is Tanaka the punching bag of this game? That's like saying Yasuhiro is the punching bag for Danganronpa. And here I was gonna kill the poor guy as like as a thought that crossed my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm tired. The pain in my shoulder hasn't gone away. The pain in my thumb has mostly gone away. I didn't have any pain thumb in my... I didn't have any pain in the thumb today, which is amazing. That's a shock. You would think I'd still have pain, but nah. Now that I pointed it out, though, I'm like... This is an interesting game, though. The problem is, I don't know where the heck to go from there. I feel like the Abella run might be dead in the water because she's only sitting on 11 HP and I can't find health. Yeah, learning this game can be a pain, but once you know how to start, it's fun, trust. Hey, we'll keep going. We'll play it again next week. That's not even up for debate. It does mean, though, that Man, I am starting a lot of RPG Maker games, aren't I? Back to the schedule for a second. We're starting... Are we back? Kind of? That was weird. Hi, are we back? Hello? 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 We're back! Kind of. Even though I said it was gonna end it for the night. Okay. With the weird-ass disconnect just now, I'm gonna say we're gonna end it here for the night. We'll continue this again next week, though. So if you ever want to come chat with the community, by the way, or find out what's going on, or, you know, see the schedule early, we have a Discord server. Link in the description. I'm encouraging people to join it. I'm also encouraging people to leave a like and subscribe, you know, because it helps. It helps a lot, at least for YouTube. On Twitch, I don't know how much it helps, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know how much it helps on Twitch. Irregardless, do what you like. But I will encourage you to like and subscribe. Other than that, though, thanks for watching, you guys. Fear and Termina 2. Fear and Hunger Termina. Fear and Hunger 2 Termina has been an interesting game for sure. We'll continue it next week. Probably try picking one of the other characters, since Abella is currently kind of dead in the water, unfortunately. And that's not a fault of my own, it just so happens the game has said, nope, you're not getting any HP items. It's like, fuck! You gave me a whole bunch of, like, HP items with Karen. And then Abella's like, you don't get any of that because you took all the luck from Karen. It's like, oh man. Who would I pick, though? I'll check who I can pick, but I might pick the military boy next or something. Alright, with that being said, thank you guys for watching. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. Bye-bye!